Do you seek to take a look? May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, just got on now. Gotta finish up the last of the quests and collect that troll's bane weapon. Oh, hi Cord. I just woke up and you went live. Perfect timing. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, still having problems with my tummy, but I should be okay. I hope you've been well, Cord. Oh, you and me too, Terry. I'm not feeling the greatest either. Not feeling the greatest. So, had you a good rest, Cord?
You're somewhat... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside.
I didn't do anything on this. I
I
wasn't feeling the greatest today. Decided to try and get as much rest as possible. Yeah, pretty. Oh, that's good. 8 hours is good.
We've got small weapons.
I got about 4,
maces, daggers,
albeit broken, you know.
Finest weapons and armor.
Mostly just resting. Well, we'll see what the day brings, yeah. It's always an adventure, isn't it? What did you think about the picture I sent you on Discord? The makeup? Oh, I don't have an opinion either way, being a guy. You know? Makeup. If you're talking about that one, that's the last one I've seen. I don't think I've checked the Discord since, I'm not sure.
Good doing business with you.
Just get rid of this junk. I want to collect Troll's Bane. I want to keep clearing the dungeons and clearing the quests. I won't take... Well, I know I said it before, but there's not a ton, although...
Good to see you. Finally, someone
That's-
useful is around.
Dawnguard thing. That's a long quest.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
We've done a lot on this. That we have. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the rest of the guys should get this. We're stuck up in food if we need it. Dump our junk back at Tundra. We'll go get that weapon. Oh, hi Elia. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good Christmas. And how have you been? Here come to my castle. So what did you think? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Hi, O'Keefe. How are you? Well, I hope. I'm glad to have you here, Northwest. And how have you been? And how have you guys been enjoying the Christmas season?
Go fiddling with any locks around here. You're going to have a real problem.
It's been a long time ago since I did the castle.
Sure, you'll find what you're looking for.
I don't even have
Not,
a save of one of those.
stored away.
I had the castle done and I lost the stupid save. That was one I lost, and I lost 17 others, I think. I might end up in and out. No problem, Terry.
Everything's for sale.
I've been eating lots of food. Oh, that's good.
Other shops today.
Now you've got your appetite.
Me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, and the weapons are okay. Potions. And those guys. Food. Blah, 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 blah. And now, the last one. That's it. We're done.
Do come back.
Now we gotta drop that tundra. Then we've gotta head back up towards Gloomreach. That's where we did that companion quest. Then we'll pick up Troll's Bane. And there's Valhum. Isn't there a quest here, guys? I forget. I know it's a large tomb, so I think we've got it. No problem, Terry, no problem. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. You know, once that gets back, you get your appetite back. A lot got to do with stress as well. Once you get rid of your stress, yeah, you'll be a new man. A lot of it too, Court, is frame of mind, you know? Confidence. You'd be surprised how much that can do. Yeah, it's a bit miserable today in Skyrim. Okay, we drop this junk. Yeah. If someone is in a lot of stress, they tend to, well, not eat properly, not sleep properly. It has massive knock-on effects. So, have you guys done anything interesting today? And tell me about the prezzies. My favourite one so far was a controller one of my kids got for me. Of course I got the usual socks. And aftershave. To let me know, yeah? Usually mine does as well, young. And how have you been? Oh, that's good. That's good. I know exactly my stream, let's say, Cord, the friendship from the community here, you know? It's all down to the community that we have. I can't keep my eyes open. Go to sleep, Terry. lie back, relax, and drift off to sleep. I got some nice cookware. Ah, nice. Yeah. It's nice to get stuff that you'll really use. How many presents do we get that wind up just as decorations? Doing good. Ah, that's good. Got a few chores done and cut my hair and trim my beard. Nice. Now, I am extremely dry because I've only been awoke about half an hour. So I'll have to drink some of this for a while. That's a bit better. Also updated my profile picture here. Took this just this morning. Other one was really old. Yeah. That's how I feel. Old. You're an ageist, young. You're an ageist. Now, what's the stuff? Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's. Oh, that's silver ingot. We're looking for vampire dust, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Okay, when we pick it up, we can get we can get it. We're keeping that because of the quest. That's right. I forgot about that. Remember, we're short of vampire dust. Oh, hi, Taco. Hi, how are you? And Merry Christmas to you. I hope you've had a good holiday. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? And tell us about the prezzies. We want to know about the prezzies. No problem, Court. No problem. Have a good one. We're just dropping off this junk tackle. We've picked up some. We want to go get Troll's Bane. And I'm going to pick up some vampire dust somewhere. We're doing the second last of the Digit quests. We left at Dwemer Shield till second last. And then the Ebony Blade. Well, we need to finish the Civil War for that one, don't we? Mine was kind of, yeah. Just hanging. Oh my god, at the airport. What flights were delayed and cancelled. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. I remember when I was overseas sometimes, you know, you want to get home for at least a week if you could. You know, the family during the Christmas period, and flights would get delayed. Oh, it's so brutal. That's a pity. That is a pity. Ah, I see. So you've been living it up this Christmas, Terry. The ultimate Christmas gift. Yeah, at least you got home. I know. That's happened to me a lot, let's say, trying to get back for weddings and funerals and such. I really despise it when it happens. You know, during a funeral, you arrive then, let's say, an hour late. Got hammered, cancelled flights everywhere, oh my. But usually I'm pretty lucky when I'm taking flights. But it does happen. Why do you feel worse at night? Because you probably haven't had enough rest, Terry. And your body needs you to sleep now and you're fighting it. Probably that's why. Yeah. You're going against, let's say, your instinct to sleep. It can be a habit as well. Just like, biting your nails, I suppose. Now you can always hear my voice, Terry. Okay, we're dumping this junk. We've got a lot of this done tackle. And you know me with my little collection habit. Gotta collect stuff. I'll never use this as a storage house again. It's too buggy. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we get some sleep, we get some food. Okay, we have this. These are extremely rare, guys. The forge recipes. We found one on an NPC. And from a certain quest. I think it's the first time I've ever found one of those recipes on. I think they might have been messing about with the spawning stuff on the Anniversary edition. Yeah, that's kind of a side effect. Well, number one is I go all out at alchemy, let's say, for selling stuff. And that would get my speechcraft up to 100%. And then when I'm clearing a dungeon, I always kind of fill up on it, But I just take from containers and bodies. But yeah, good bit of cash. But not the most I've had by far. But I've been playing this a while. Doing a lot of quests from the Anniversary edition as well, so a lot more money than I usually have. I got my stream up on my phone now. Cool. I unlocked the Master Swordsmith in Novigrad. Nice, in Witcher 3. He'd be pretty decent, I think, for the more expensive weapons you're selling as well. But the next playthrough we have on this taco is going to be interesting. We're doing it now with kind of weapon armor restrictions. A build I like to call True Nord. The next time I go in will be on the other side, let's say True Imperial. So in that we can only use Imperial weapons and armor like we're doing here, and that's pretty rubbish. So I'll be slightly underpowered there. We're also doing survival, which is making it considerably more difficult, and we're doing it on legendary difficulty. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Tigger? It belongs to the gourds. It does. And the carrots as well, and cabbage. But what we want to add to that next time is, let's say, the same restrictions we have, but we want to add permadeath to that. And another thing, a kind of really strict scavenging system, where we can't actually buy anything to, upgrade our character. But we can sell stuff, and we can buy stuff, let's say, to complete quests. But that's where it goes. We can't buy metal, leather, anything like that, or ingredients. Neither can we pick ingredients in the wild, or in cells we can't, pick stuff scattered about. We can only pick stuff from containers, like bodies, chests, stuff like that. But we can grow our own ingredients, so we'd have to find, certain ingredients, let's say on NPCs. Once we get one, we'd be pretty okay. We can grow then, a kind of strict scavenging system as well, which will kind of slow our progress down, which is going to be good. So for most of the game, we'll be underpowered. That's where I want to go with it next time. Oh, hi, Hatros. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Hatros. And Merry Xmas, Merry Christmas to you. And your family. I hope you've been well. I am better today. I didn't sleep last night. And when you went to sleep. 4 hours, yeah. Well, that's exactly my kind of system. I can only sleep 4 hours. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, basically. I tend to sleep just when I'm exhausted. But you too suffer from pain problems, migraines, aches and pains as well, so you're pretty much in the same boat as I, Tigger. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yes, it does actually, doesn't it? Although the graphics is much more advanced. But The Witcher 3 is more humorous, and it has a lot more story. Yeah, I've been doing it for a decade, young. You've seen me sometimes. I get absent-minded here. Sometimes I even forget how to speak. And when I'm doing quests, I can't remember certain things. Yeah, it does have its effects. But once I get some decent sleep, everything seems to come back. It's still left. I was quite happy with that game, Court. The graphics was good. The gameplay was pretty good for Ubisoft. The only problem I have is their greed. You know what I mean? The game was expensive enough, and then they had to tap another 40 onto that for the DLC that we should have been getting with the season pass for free. So they had a little bit more content, pretty greedy. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely not happy about that. You know? There we go. Now, let's go get some things done. I get really good sleep and still do all of that. Oh, if I could get 8 hours sleep, I'd probably be able to jump over gates and I wouldn't know what to do. Alright, I'm gonna look and play my own Skyrim character. Thanks. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Taco. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope you have a good remainder of your Christmas. And I hope you and your family have a happy, safe and peaceful New Year. Take care and stay safe, Pink Taco. Bye. I was going to record another Fallout playthrough episode today. But it's too hot. Yeah, so I'm just going to chill out, I think. Yeah, probably best. This has been going on for much too long, having PTSD. Yeah. I suffer from. It can be a lot. It can be, Tigger. A lot. No problem, Taco. Have a good one. But I have a pretty big extended family, and yeah, there's a good few toxic people in there. And for a while that did kind of stress me out until I had one of those kind of eureka moments where I knew there was nothing I could do about that. So once I realized that they would never change, and me worrying about it was never going to matter. Once I came to that realization and accepted that, yeah, I did a lot better. Family can become complicated. The larger your family system, the odds are you're going to be definitely stressed out. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Especially in my position, young. I'm pretty old, and I'd say most of my extended family are pretty young. And there's a system, we have here. It's kind of old school, where if certain family members need advice or something, they would kind of come your way, and ask your advice. It's a nice thing. It's a respectful thing, but at the same time, you're privy to information you'd rather not hear. You know what I mean? It can be stressful. And sometimes, let's say, these individual members would try to manipulate stuff. You know what I mean? And then, you're in an awkward position. It's kind of hard to explain. Yes, it's the only way, Court, It affects me as well. Of course it does. Our empathy sets us, apart from, the animals that roam the earth. It's the one true thing we have. Empathy. Exactly, and that's my mentality. You can only help when you can, and it's fruitless to stress about stuff you cannot change. You can try and nudge, I suppose, but that's it. Yeah, and that will be a new chapter in your life, Court. And on that, I wish you all the luck and the happiness you deserve. But it's a big step for you, and it will be a life-changing step. It's a big world out there. It's got a lot to offer. It's got a lot of happiness. It's also got a lot of strife. You learn as you get older to navigate through this stuff. You'll have your highs, you'll have your lows, and you'll live. Oh, hi, Harry. Going to be lurking while I'm on Skyrim. Hope you have a nice day. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Harry. I hope you enjoy your Skyrim. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'll be doing a lot of quests. I'm going to enjoy this one. And I hope you're feeling better, Harry. Clean though, yeah, I hope you're best, yeah. So how's that flu of yours going? You feeling any better? Have you been taking care of yourself? So, we're off to, where is it? Here. Round here. Now I told you that stupid weapon was around there. It's actually around the back here, in this area. I was out here earlier, backtracking when I got it last. Eventually remembered. Unbelievable. I picked it up last time we were in here, I just couldn't remember properly. Hmm.
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Yeah, sometimes it can help. It's all frame of mind, Harry. Most of it, at least, anyway. Your keyboard is broken. Oh. Okay, where are we going? I wanna go there. Old Haldren carriage stop. Here, we can go from here. We'll get our little troll's bane. Took a real toll. Of course it did, Tigger. Pretty much the same from me. You know, having a pretty big family and I'm rather old now, you know. The older people in my life have all passed and gone. Yeah, pick any week, any month, any day. You know, within a decade I lost my dad, uncles, aunts, friends, cousins, a lot, you know. I eventually, you know, got to the place where I thought this was, you know, the natural state of things, and they too had to endure what I did, you know. It never goes away. You know, you should never forget them, but I tried to, you know, kind of go on just like they did. But it is definitely hard, the holidays. Now, okay, we're going to that old Haldren spot, wasn't it? There it is. We'll see if we can pick that stupid weapon. Oh, I'm the last one you should ask about that, Harry. Young might have an idea. I've only been using this laptop here as a message board for maybe 6 months, and I've never touched a keyboard before that. So I'm definitely not the one to be asking. So I'm looking for that little unique weapon. I meant to get this a few times, but it kind of went sideways. Now, I think it's up here somewhere. I think I used to come from the other side. Oh, we just get these guys out of the way. Getting to the other side, I think I used to come up around this side. Does anyone here remember that unique weapon? It's not great. It's an ornament. I think it's up here. It's a steel warhammer. I think it does something like 10 or 15% more damage against trolls. Some guys down there. I've got to take them out now, haven't I? I'll kill some NPCs if I don't. They're not showing up, are they? Ah, for God's sake. They're okay. If they're gonna kill someone, they're gonna kill someone. 13 years out of 14 for my nana. 23 for me. No problem, Harry. Have a good one. I hope your flu gets better soon. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. Oh, our pleasure, Tigger. Spit beer. Oh, probably. Yeah, that would really mess it up. Liquid on a keyboard. Ah, there they are. How silly of me. They're actually in front of me.
Going to enjoy killing.
There you go. Wasn't too bad, was it? Mages are wasting their time at this stage against me, so, you know. Now, Troll's Bane. It's actually up here. You remember it now, guys? I was trying to figure out. I knew it was somewhere in the reach. There's that little kind of niche in that place, and then I think it's down here somewhere. We were here before. There it is. You remember it now, guys? I knew it was close to here. There it is. I wonder is it still here? I always have problems finding my way back to this weapon. There it is. Yay! Oh, actually it's 22 points. And that's one of our unique weapons. I think we nearly have them all now, guys. And thanks for lurking, Harry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Always, Digger. Always. Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you've been well. But, yeah, that kind of stuff used to affect me a lot, family members. When I was much younger, it started to eat me up a bit. Until I realized if, that's how they want to act, and no matter what I do, would change it, Didn't matter what I did, how much I sacrificed for them. Wasn't enough. They wanted the situation to be toxic, and that's how they liked it, so I didn't like that. So I slowly kind of cut them out, And to be honest, it was the best decision I ever made, Now it's just a bad memory. There was no sacrifice I could make or anything I could do that would change them. So I decided it just wasn't worth it. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, hi, Squishy. Happy Monday to you. Tuesday for me, actually. I hope you've been well. But dementia, I'm so sorry to hear that. And soldier on. Exactly, that's all we can do. Our parents before us, did this exact same thing. It's a cycle, alright. For me, it's been 23 years since last August. I lost my dad. And a ton of other relatives in between as well. It's been about probably, what's this, 22, 14, about 8 years since I lost my sister. Nice, okay. Well, shall we try that one there? We're pretty close to it, guys. What we'll do is we'll stop outside. And there might be a quest. I don't really remember. But either way, we'll clear the dungeon. It's probably almost certainly, Oh, isn't this the guy... That ghost guy where we get, where we get the potions, isn't it? Must find some food now. Be right back. No problem, Tigger. I hope you enjoy your food. The Evil Within or something, I think it was called. I think this is the one, guys. Ah, there it is. This is the one. Haha.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in
This is another big enough quest that we needed to find.
of the very land if it should break free.
I think we get a mask here, guys. So if I'm not mistaken, we get something anyway.
At the tomb of Hednorak.
Yes, we get a mask.
Many generations. I fear, however, that his return.
And thanks for the lurk, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Then I will help you. What must be done? Of course I would.
Hold the power to vanquish Ignorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Ignorak's minions.
So we get another mask, we clear another dungeon.
See their master return.
I'm not sure. I think there might be a word of power here, but sometimes there's not. That's it. Evil in waiting. Sorry, not evil within. Collect 3 vessels. There it is. Now he's got that ancient Nord helm. We've got tons of that. Okay. Nice. This is where we finish the quest. The guy he raises up from this tomb. We pour the liquids in here. And then we sit in this throne. And then we just kill him. Now, let's see what we've got here. Let's just have a quick gander at this one. Ah, I see. Hello. Okay. Right. Let's go questing. Hoo. The one thing about the Oblivion game, Young, there's much more interesting loot in the dungeons, probably too much. Oh, hi, Lurk Dirks. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome to the community. And how have you been? And Merry Christmas to you and your loved ones. Yeah. It's pretty tough early on. I was trying to remember where it was. Usually I don't like visiting these places until some kind of quest brings me out here. You know that little habit we got, let's say, not clearing dungeons in case you mess up a quest. I've been beaten by the ogre. Then a bandit at least. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Squishy. Yeah. Yeah, it is quite hard. When any of your relatives are ill, especially the long illnesses. One never forgets that. One never forgets. No, that's probably our way of get back out. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's standard. It's pretty standard. And as usual, the local map is our friend. Oh, I see. That looks like a secret entrance. No, it's not. Deceiving. Hello. Oh. Okay, guys, we're bugged. This happens to me all the time. We're bugged. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Lucky. Sometimes I have to reload because of that. No, a shout sticks me to the wall like a fly, and I can't get down. Yeah, even when it's hard. Okay, round one. Okay, maybe not the greatest plan. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, at least we get to clear this properly, I suppose. Oh, for good. That guy was like a chameleon. Okay, we're back. Okay, apparently this guy is peckish. Oh yeah, okay. It's not a problem. That way there, okay. That's done, so we go straight on. Ooh. What have we got here? Oh, there's a great quest as well, guys. Just outside Riften. You remember that dragon cult thing? Yeah, I forgot that one. There's a unique weapon, a word of power, a mask, there's a ton of stuff. And we get, well, it's not exactly unique. I think we can collect 2. Well, it depends on which side you're on. We get a 4th set of Stormcloak officer's gear as well. That's all one can do, yeah? Spiders. I remember the first time I played, they freaked me out a little bit. That was until I seen the chitin. Oh, those guys are nasty. I don't know, there's something about insects, I think, in our psyche, you know? Yeah. The chitin. I remember for fun, I think it was level 6 or 7, I went straight to Mortal, the swamp, and I took on one of the chitin. I eventually killed him, but it took me, I think, like half an hour of a battle. What a chitin. Ah, there was a lot of ducking and diving and archery involved. But eventually got him. Oh yeah. That is a rare enough book. I can only know of 3 locations for that one. There. Careful, careful, careful. Come here. You little... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm not chasing him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, if we were playing proper scavenging, I'd track down that skeever to the ends of the earth. Because we'd need that ingredient. Croc Stormcloak is allowed to wear Stormcloak officer's gear. He is. Anything Stormcloak or Nord. Yeah. No, not really. I prefer to go with probably the most neutral, you know. But we won't have that luxury, guys, playing Imperial. No. All we could do is Imperial Light or Heavy Armor. The Heavy Armor looks sweet. The light stuff, well, you look more like a Roman soldier, to be honest. To handle it so it's up to me and my brother-in-law. If that is... it has to be, so be it. I've pretty much been in that kind of situation as well. But, you know, there's always one person left to kind of do that. And usually it's always been me. It's what held me here so long here. You know, I've been abroad and worked and had to come back because of things like that, and didn't stay as long maybe as I would have liked to. Yeah, that would be something squishy. And hi, Druid. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Druid? I hope you've been well. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you've had a good one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forget the way this dungeon goes. Okay, let's have fun. Okay, whatever. Isn't there some kind of, oh, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, okay. Let's take our junk. Well, that goes all the way down here. We'll clear out this area and then we'll go and get our target. But we want to clear these dungeons pretty good. Hello. Ah. Well, we're here for the cheese. Yeah, we're here for the cheese. Centuries have passed, and yet the cheese remains. That's some good cheese. Oh, I take her. Yes, quite. The bite. It's like, I suppose, like Fallout 4. You know, you see the ruins of something, let's say centuries old, everything is destroyed. And there's the sweet roll sitting on the table. Or some kind of food item. But that's pretty decent. I think a guy could eat that. Baked potatoes as well. Croc on the loose. But a game doesn't have to make sense, really. The cheese will eventually outlive the Nords. It looks like that. But it's always perfect, you know? Ah. Okay. I pretty much know every book in Skyrim, what's good and what's not, and even how rare those guys are. There. Right, okay. What do we do now? Okay, we just sidestep this one. Alright, let's have a quick look. I do a little grid search. I'm kind of missing Oblivion, young. This kind of reminds me a lot of Oblivion. You know, searching the coffins and stuff. You can get some really good stuff in the ruins early on, you know, even at low levels. The only problem, the enemies are kind of tough. I suppose you could sneak in, grab something, run for your life. That kind of thing. He would, young. It is, isn't it? I particularly like the quest. You remember that quest to two twin brothers, identical twins? Awesome quest, especially if you've done it for, it's your first time doing it. Really don't know where it's going. Ah, jeez. But the junk here is, it's useless compared to the stuff in Oblivion. Get some really nice stuff. It is, isn't it? Yeah. You remember that quest in the Shivering Isle? You remember that lady you collect all the bugs and stuff and bring them back? You remember that bug where she would stay inside and not come out? You're the one where you just, you know, save, strike her a few times, run and try and get her out. That fix actually works a lot. But that was the most serious one I've ever found there, to be honest. Not that many bugs. Us going to the catacombs. Well, I don't want to go in there yet. Well, I think we can get into it from this side as well, so... We've got to get up, isn't it? I wanna... Yeah, down that way there. Okay, I'm starting to get confused. Okay, I'll go in the other way if I have to, but... Oh, here it is. Oh! Well, let me see. Go down that way, and then... What's that? Ah! Stupid. Okay, we're going the other side, guys. How bad can it be? I know we should have taken the... We should have taken the route that way, I suppose. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try and stick to the proper script. You know how stupid it is with the markers here when you take a wrong door? Okay, let's stick to it. It'll just take me a minute. Yeah, okay, down this way. Unless it's another secret entrance, but it shouldn't be. Ah, this way. Here it is. There we go. Oh, how stupid of me. I see. Dead end. I forgot there's a few objects here, isn't there? Okay, that's one. I should have gotten that a moment ago. I forgot. Oh, hi, Novel Girl. And thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. A Merry Christmas to you and your family. Yeah, switch on the door. Still very rusty on these. Will take me a while to kind of get back into it. No problem, Cord. Enjoy your cooking. Nice. It is, isn't it? Yeah. The update, I don't know, maybe it improved the graphics a bit as well. Yeah, since I played. So, that's one. I think we have three. So the next one is, yeah, exactly where we needed to go. I forgot that there's three pieces we need to pick. Yeah, they're pretty good, Cord. They are. Okay. Okay. Right. So next one, I think we might have to heal a bit. Not a bad habit of mine. Ooh. Ooh, nasty. Okay, that's two. Hmm. usually a hidden chest. Not today. Okay. So far, so good. Can you remember young? There's one of these tombs, and you can get full sets of that ancient Nord armor. The boots and, let's say, the helmet you come across from time to time. But these guys are wearing full sets. The bracers and the chest piece. I usually collect them for display, one of them at least. There's only one tomb. There's only one tomb where you can get it. I think there's a quest there. We'll get it eventually. I'm not even sure if they'll respawn. But they make a decent display, don't they? Yeah, there's just one. Just one. I think one of the best things about this game, young, is clearing the dungeons. I kinda still have that. And especially if you don't know the game. You don't know what you're gonna find. You don't know what quest you're gonna run into. I think it was better that way. Instead of getting all the quests, let's say, spammed at you. Give you an excuse to clear the dungeons. Yeah, if we do find a bed as well, we could make use of it. They are, aren't they? Yeah. But you had a better chance in Oblivion of getting usable loot. Although in Oblivion, pretty much the same way, once you get to a level, you can do much better than the stuff you can collect. And that was a pity. Although there was some interesting stuff. The Brotherhood was awesome. The quests in Oblivion. Oh. Chicken. If I was level 10, he would not run. How do we open this again? Come on, Croc. Ah, there it is. Now let's see. Yeah. Gotta love this sneak. Thank you. Gotta love the sneak. Well, I don't usually take those, but they look like a weapon. How are we getting into this little area? Here. I forget, to be honest. Oh, there's nothing really in there anyway. Shouldn't concern us that much. Maybe this way. No, that's the way we come in. Oh yeah, this way here. Ah, okay. Yeah. That would have probably bonking us. not impressed with the loot in the urns, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting there. I thought the Skyrim Anniversary had some... Yeah, but pretty nasty. Very minimal, and I don't know, just felt so fake towards Oblivion. I know, let's say, they might be designed maybe a little bit better, and to look a little bit better, but it just didn't have the feel young, you know what I mean? If we're going to go all the way to the grave, we might as well profit. True. Just didn't have the same feel. There, rest in peace. There. Right, on the next little journey. Well, we're on the third one, isn't it? Yeah, we get that one, and then we'll just do the boss fight. Yeah, there was like a small area, mostly to do with the Creation Club quests. They tried, you know, with the loot and stuff, and I just really can't get into the Creation Club quests. Like, say what you want, some of the quests are pretty repetitive here, and you can kind of see where they're going in Skyrim. But at least they've got a certain amount of NPC interaction that doesn't make them so bad. I think if you combine bag quests with doing nothing, only reading notes and diaries and journals, oh my, it makes for a really bad quest. You do enough of those and, you know, it just completely, you know, turns you off of them. I suppose some people don't really mind that too much, but you know, I like, you know, the pretty decent story and NPC interaction like they used to have on Oblivion. No problem, Terry. No problem. Okay. Now, we need our guy. Yeah, we need our guy.
So soon? I can hardly wait.
See, I just want to get rid of the heavy stuff. That's okay for a while, guys. We might need him again. You know, I could sell one big expensive weapon, you know, and then we're kind of messed up. No problem, Terry. And hi, NRO Entertainment. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been doing, NRO? I hope you've been well. And Merry Christmas to you. Where is the Dremora merchant? if you do the Dragonborn DLC NRO, you get one from the Black Books. I forget which one it is. It's been a while, but I'll show you the books. Where you get a choice of 3 things. I always pick the merchant, but it's something you don't get a quest for. And Merry Christmas to you too, to you and your family, and a peaceful New Year. Here, items, books. Well, I've got all the books. I can't remember which one. Can you remember, Young, which one we got that guy from? It's not Waking Dreams. It's not Untold Wings of Change. It might be The Shallow Regent. Or Hidden Twilight. It's one of those. But you'll get a choice of 3 powers. I always pick the merchant, really. Yeah. There's another guy, he's a butler, he'll carry stuff, but, you know, you're best off just selling that junk. But you have to do the Dragonborn DLC. And you got to seek out the Black Books. You know, you don't have to even kill the dragon to go there. You know, but you won't be able to do the main quest there until you do so. So I tend to go out there early, especially for the armor. Yeah, but it's really good. He's only got 2 grand, you know, but he's pretty handy in dungeons when you're collecting a lot of junk stuff, like the ancient Nord stuff. So that's why I didn't sell him the more expensive stuff. But when you're doing survival, you know, and you really need, you know, to get rid of that junk, and you can't fast travel, he's pretty good. Yeah, I could just leave it behind, but nah. I feel like a dungeon is not cleared. Well, basically when I go to a dungeon in a row, I just pick from containers and bodies. I never take the stuff, you know, hanging around. Unless it's unique weapons or something I really, really need, you know. You know the way it goes in these. The salary set stuff doesn't respawn back, so I have enough junk and stuff anyway, so I like to keep those kind of restrictions. And I'm still a little bit rusty, to be honest, in this game. And memory-wise, anyway, you know, where everything is. You would need probably 3-4 playthroughs back to back to really get back into this game again. Nice. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know, guys, where would we be without a local map? Seriously. It's underused a lot, Young. I use it a lot because there are little areas you could miss that kind of show up. Oh, hello. Ah, guys, we've got another dragon claw. That's another one for our collection, Young. Which one is this? Which one have we got here? Oh, the iron one. But on this one in a row, we've been doing survival and legendary difficulty. We've used no exploits or glitches or anything like that. You really don't have to in this game. You know, once you start maxing out your character, you're always going to be overpowered. The spiders, yeah. I don't mind the spiders so much. It's the chitin that really kind of creep me out a bit. But the biggest problem, you know, when I first played this game, Squishy, you know, you kind of get too adventurous. You're a ridiculously low level, and you start to take on large quests and start to explore. The trolls, oh my god, they handed me my backside so many times, and now I kind of hate them. I actually just picked up the Anniversary Edition last month. Haven't beat the game yet, but I love it. It's an awesome game. It's a classic. Well, you know, Fallout 4 and all of this, they're extremely unique RPGs. You know, you'll get other RPGs, but, you know, not like this. You know, they're pretty unique. The Anniversary Edition, I was pretty disappointed in a row. All it was a dumping of the Creation Club items. Nothing else. No bug fixes. You know, I was hoping in that, you know, the cut content from the original game, like the missing apprentices in the college, and I could name probably half a dozen quests that were cut. I thought maybe they might restore them, you know, maybe give us a few new quests. A decent house for a change, a practical one. Had I known that they were just going to dump everything they had in the Creation Club into it, I wouldn't have bothered. Yeah, I have now a hatred for trolls because of my first two playthroughs. You know, when I didn't understand the game properly. But that's the whole thing about Skyrim, you know. You know, most games you have one playthrough, you know, and then you move to the next game. But after you finish one playthrough, you want to play again. You have much more fun, you understand it a bit better, and your understanding of the game grows and grows, you know what I mean? It never gets old. Oh, hi, female Dovahkiin Dragon. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And Merry Christmas to you too, Dovahkiin. And how have you been? But this game is an absolute classic. Dover raid. Oh, hi Marine. How are you? I hope you've been well. So you've been playing some Skyrim, yeah? And how have you guys been enjoying your Christmas? Here it is. Dragon. Oh, what's that? Eagle. Is that an owl? It's hard to know. No, that's a wolf. Dragon, eagle, wolf. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves another claw as well. Oh, that's good to hear. Noisiest door ever. I'm well, sir. Thank you. Hope you are doing awesome. Pretty good, Marine. Still recovering from a tummy virus, but pretty good. I hope you've had a good one, a good Christmas. We're doing this quest here, Evil and Waiting. So we're at the stage now where, you know, we're clearing the dungeons. There's a lot of quests and pretty good ones that you don't really find unless you enter a dungeon here. I've never been much into, you know, asking about rumours and stuff in inns, but I do like to try and clear the dungeons as well. You notice how much, let's say, you can use the same tactics, young, in Skyrim as you do in Oblivion. Remember that old trick we used to use, let's say, with the stronger NPCs, you know, especially the bears, where when you hit, let's say, you're at a low level, you hit, You step back, hit, step back. And even though he hits you, as you're stepping back, you just get about half damage. But the fun part in Oblivion, you know, let's say the not so intelligent AI, you know, you get an enemy and they would be after you, jump on a rock, and they keep running in place, and you take out your bow, you know, for some free experience. Not so much here. But sometimes it happens. You should always take advantage of it when it does. Even in Fallout 3, yeah? Stormcloak this time. Nova, yeah, Stormcloak. I'm doing a build I like to call True Nord. It's not that fancy, but it's just we've got to back the rebellion. We've got to go with Jorfric, and we also we can only use Nordic weapons and armor. It's not much of a drawback. Armor anyway, you know. But next time we're going in, but we are doing it in survival and legendary difficulty. Next time I'm going in, I'm doing it, let's say, Imperial. So we'll probably be using Imperial heavy armor. The weapons are rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. So then we'll be a little bit harder in that sense. We'd have no choice, let's say, but to use the Nordic jewellery as well. I suppose we get away with that. There's no such thing as Imperial jewellery. But what I want to add to legendary difficulty and survival, I want to add a permadeath, and I want to add what I would call, you know, a kind of real scavenging. You know, we can't buy anything that would, let's say, improve our character. We can sell, you know, and we can buy stuff, let's say, to complete quests, but that would be it. So we couldn't buy ingredients, we couldn't buy, you know, ore, metal, leather, hides. We'd have to mine and hunt, but we can take them from containers and dead bodies. Also, we couldn't pick wildflowers. You know, the way we could work it is, let's say, the ingredients we pick from bodies and containers, we can grow. We can grow our own stuff, and that would slow my progression. You know, keeping me underpowered for as long as possible. That would be nice, you know. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And Merry Christmas, and how has it been treating you? Hi O'Keefe, did you use the headphones? Do you use headphones? I do, yeah. I'm using a HyperX 2. Yeah, headphones. With that kind of boom mic system. It's pretty good. Hi Chance, how are you? I hope you've been well. And Merry Christmas to you. Battle Mage. Yeah, I've done it a few times. It's a fun build, O'Keefe. Just did a dragon crawl. You know, the rune and sassy little Lord shouted me into next year. I've noticed a new kind of bug in the Anniversary Edition, Squishy. And that says sometimes when they shout at you and they raise you up in the air, they can stick you to the wall like a fly on flypaper, and you can't move. The only way out is to do a reload. It's happened to me twice in 2 playthroughs. I've never had it happen before. They kind of glitch you on the wall, you know. Okay. So we do a little boss fight. And we've got a good few artifacts, guys. From here, we get a mask and we get a claw for our collection. So this was a nice find. If you're into collecting, that is. Sounds awful, I've never had that happen. Yeah, just a reload. It's happened to me twice. It's never happened to me before. The only difference now is I'm running the Anniversary Edition, so I'm thinking maybe that's the problem. Knocked, yeah, it happens to me a lot as well. Oh, I smoke about a pack, O'Keefe, about 20. I know it sounds like much more, but what I tend to do when I'm streaming, so you know I don't smoke too much, I'll just take a few puffs and just leave it down, and then take a few puffs again. So, you know, I would smoke probably about 10 over a 6-hour period in a stream. I know it's still too much. Hunt Whisper, okay. Aurora Whisper, there it is. Yay! You see, we've still got 59 Dragon Souls. So it's basically the Creation Club quests, you know, don't really bring us to the dungeons, and we've been doing a lot of those. It's taken some time, and we've killed a lot of dragons along the way. A lot. I'm almost certain we're getting more dragon attacks than usual. Okay. So where do we go now? This way? Yeah, probably. Okay, I think we have the dungeon side of it anyway. Alright, let's go kill our boss. He's not going to be much of a hassle. Sorry, I don't have a command for the build that I'm doing. It's pretty simple. We're just going in as a Nord character. Basically in the game we just, you know, support the rebellion, and we only use Nordic weapons and armor and jewelry. That's about it, really. Nice and simple. That's it, guys. Yeah, we've been through here. Okay. I pretty much remember how this goes. We dump that junk into the font. We sit on the throne. And we kill that guy. We collect a mask. I think he might give us a prize as well. I'm not sure. Or he said keep the mask. Yeah. Decent of him. I can't play a battle mage to save my life. Teach me your ways. I'm always either a tank or... I prefer tank. I do. But the secret, let's say, with a battle mage, so you want to kind of, you know, use the magic as well. Yeah, it's all about grinding your character, let's say. Like everything in the game, alchemy is the key, you know, let's say building up. But especially with the Anniversary Edition ingredients, let's say for doing enchanting, you're going to get some decent enchantments. Like I've got 92% protection against fire, frost and shock. So other mages are absolutely useless, you know. They were one-shot killing me at the start before I could protect myself, and now they're the easiest to kill, you know what I mean? So once you have that kind of protection and that much health, you can really go what you want, you know. It's all about getting your character strong enough, and then really it's a role play after that, isn't it? You know, you could probably go out there with a wooden spoon and kill everyone. How angry I am over dinner. I don't want to be mad, but I can't stop. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Doro. Not too bad, not too bad. Still a little bit under the weather, but pretty decent.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
What am I going to do with these?
That Norak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very
Yeah, well, he's just going to be a powerful H next.
any chance he has of regaining his former powers. Very
I'm
well.
ready.
Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne.
Nice.
When you have done so, I will unbind Havnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
But the way it is with these games, let's say Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout 3, you know, maybe except, with the exception maybe, well, lesser on those, but definitely Skyrim. You know, there's no level cap, and you've got all the perks. You know, it's just a matter of taking them out. So, you've got, let's say, the abilities of a warrior, an archer, a mage. You know, whatever you want to do. Not like the likes of, you know, Dragon Age, where you go with a certain kind of discipline. You know, rogue, mage, warrior, and that kind of thing. So, it's definitely less restricted, you know. So, everyone tends to kind of go, you know, kind of battle mage or, you know, what I like to do, let's say just a pure kind of warrior thing, just for speed, you know what I mean? But, you know, once you start to get these abilities, it's basically then what you want to do, you know? It's basically role play. It doesn't really tie you into anything, you know, like another game would do. And hi, Icy, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Icy. I hope you've had a good Christmas. Yeah, there's a cap on New Vegas and Fallout 3 that kind of messed things up a little bit, you know? Yeah, 20 without the DOC. It's the same for the likes of New Vegas. I've heard on PC you can get a mod to raise it to 100, but, you know, even that's a bit dicey. Played some FNAF, it's a simulation. I got in and left today, jump scared me so fast. I just put her in shock and closed the game. Nice. And hi, who will blame me? I hope you've been well. There's a mod that gets rid of the level caps. Yeah, but I heard once you go too high, I think it's recommended you stay at 100. I've never played on PC, but I think I remember reading about it or someone telling me, young. I've been well. Oh, that's good to hear. But it's one of the things, I suppose, that has made this game so popular and one of its enduring qualities. It's the fact that you're not tied in to any kind of build. I know people go out of their way to do a certain build, but that's more of a purely kind of role-play thing, optional. But the fact that you can have all the abilities, you know, you're not tied in. At the same time, it makes the game a bit easy as well, I suppose. But you can put restrictions on yourself. But if I was playing a pure mage, which I've done several times, never streamed it, but, you know, pure mage to me would be all magic. I would be allowed to do the sword and all of that stuff. Let's say I would grind them out on bandit camps just to get 100% on my character. But when it came to doing the quests and that, I would just do magic, you know, no weapons. I suppose, yeah, it's not going to be easy. The bosses, conjuration would be your biggest friend there. But neither would I use a staff or even a bound weapon, you know. But a mage, a pure mage playthrough on this is not easy, you know. The bosses can be tedious. Within good springs to get 50. Just to be able to get more experience by resetting my level was painful. It is, and boring. And you're never going to really... I've always hated that, you know, you're either falling out with good springs or the powder gangers, you know. And it's pretty hard then to do any dealings with the powder gangers after that, which is a pity. I think they went a little bit far on that part of it. The cap is the killer, really. There should be no cap in any game. Because, when you're playing the game, when you're not working towards something, it gets, especially if you've played it before, it gets a little tedious, You always need to be working towards something. Even if you are overpowered. Yes, you know what I mean. This is not going to take long. Hello. But if you do enough grinding in this game and you don't have to do exploits or cheats. Oh, unique staff, I like it. You're pretty much unstoppable. Kinda takes the fun out of the game. Now, with the permadeath, there's always that little bit more exciting, I suppose. But I'm kind of disappointed they didn't have a higher level, let's say, in Anniversary, higher than, than Legendary. I blew up all of Vault 19. Nice.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take of Norak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat.
But seriously, we need a new Elder Scrolls. At the very least as good as this, if not better. But the chances of that happening are slim to none, I suppose. And that's it, guys. We got a unique staff. We got... what else did we get? We got a mask and we got something else. I forget what it was. Oh, we've got a lot of junk to get rid of. So we'll get back with these. We'll sell our junk. Oh, we got a claw. We did. A mask, a staff, and a claw. The iron one. The iron one. And we paid the iron price. Not bad. A rewarding little quest. And like all games, it gets to the stage where you can make much better stuff than you can, loot. Now, we need to get and sell this junk. We'll go to Old Haldron, he'll buy some. We'll take the carriage to Whiterun, sell the rest. There's 11 vendors there. We'll display our claw or a mask, put away our staff. And then we'll start doing some more dungeons, but that one is cleared. Nice. Oh, we got a dragon shout as well. We did. Yeah. Nice. We're missing 5 unusual gems. We'll pick them up along the way. I know it is one more. Do you remember that one? And it really frustrates me, young. There's this tomb, and there's some ghosts outside. Yeah, I think that was the one. And keep saying, "I'm sorry, I've got to do this. Forgive me." Yeah. But there's a necromancer inside, and he's a named necromancer. There's a skill book, there's a word of power, and there's an unusual gem. And there's no quest for it. Yes, I've got all the usual suspects. I've cleared out all the cities and all of that. Yeah, usually there's 2 in every city. Even a 1 in the house in Solitude. So I know where number 20 is, and I'm kind of shady on the other 4. They're definitely in the dungeons, Yeah, I got Sunderstone Gorge. Yeah. Oh, did I get the gem in Sunderstone Gorge? Is there one in Sunderstone Gorge? Huh. I was just in Thunderstone Gorge. I got a word of power. I'm not sure if I got the gem. I'm not sure. I'm surprised if I missed it. Yeah, I cleared it out. Surely I didn't miss that one. Thunderstone Gorge is down here somewhere. Here, it's just here. Ah, come on, where's Thunderstone Gorge? Oh, Coven. There it is. There's one in there, is there? Yeah. I know there's a word of power. I probably picked it up, guys. I was there last night. Did I pick up that unusual gem? Here, let's go down that way anyway. Where do we need to go? Granite Hill carriage stop. We'll go back. Oh, I think I got it on the necromancer's table. Let me see. Let's see if I got 20. I might have missed it. We'll go back in a moment. I might have missed it. I was kind of rushing through it, to be honest. I was quite tired. And one on the dungeon in the mountain with a dragon shrine on the other side. I'm not sure if I got that one. I've got 19. I remembered a lot of them. I'm still cloudy on some. Very easy miss those little guys. I'd be very surprised if I missed the one in Thunderstone. You know exactly where it is, yeah? I'll hit back there in a moment. I must have missed it. Yeah, I used to remember every one. Who will blame me? Literally. I could name out where they were and exactly where they were. But, you know, 2 playthroughs in 3 years. I've forgotten a lot. And then playing 6 hours a day on other games. You'll forget a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised I missed it. But having said that, I think I was rushing to the bathroom every 5 seconds. So I might have been a little distracted. So it's right on the table with the word ball. Perfect. I think I got it, but just to make sure, we'll go back quickly. We'll save outside and I'll run in quickly. There's a good chance I probably missed it. Yeah, no problem. We'll run back quickly. Thunderstone Gorge. I might have collected that one early. I've never heard of a bug where they don't show, so I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, hi Michael. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? I hope you enjoyed your Christmas and Merry Christmas to you and your family. That's what I'm saying. Who will blame me? To get back into this, really, to kind of work out everything again, you would probably need 3 or 4 playthroughs back to back to get back into the swing of things.
Ah, a visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Mara have mercy. All of a sudden, the ghost disappeared.
Let's sate that appetite,
Right. Oh, who stole your sweet roll?
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the... I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
We've already done this quest, so we should be okay.
Next time.
Yes, I haven't played Skyrim in a month. Ah, yeah. I've only had 2 playthroughs in 3 years. Kind of rusty. Oh, hi, Blue Cabbage. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you've had a good Christmas thus far. And how have you been? Several months, yeah?
Let me know if there's anything else.
Well, it was a good few months ago, wasn't it? I had the other playthrough. And then there's this one. And these are the only 2
Now,
in
here's a
about
map
3
of what I
years.
see.
Yeah. You remember that save I showed you from 2019? That was the last one, I think. Yeah. So let's see if we've missed that unusual gem. Can't believe I missed it. Oh, hi, you Cabbage. I hope you've been well. I'm back, food's done. And welcome back, Court. Love some Skyrim. My favourite game also. Always been. It's a very, very, very unique game. I know it's an RPG and it's kind of similar. But, you know, the immersion, the feel, the atmosphere, you know, everything about it is so unique. Oblivion, awesome game also. Now, well, we've been making this as hard as possible. But you know the story. Blue Cabbage with Skyrim. You know, once you concentrate on your character and start to level up, you're pretty much unstoppable. You know, even on legendary difficulty. You can be killed, obviously, if you get careless, but, you know. Exactly. But this is our meeting, basically. Time to get in for the camp glitch because become rich in Vegas. Not sorry. No problem. So Granite Hill, isn't it? We're going back there and seeing if we missed. Can't believe I missed a gem. But having said that, I was kind of under the weather, wasn't I, yesterday? I still am. There's a possibility I could have rushed. But for me to miss one, let's say, outside... Where is it again? Up this way. On that table? I doubt it. There it is. There. Sunder Hill. I think we go around and get it that way. I doubt I missed it, guys. Especially if it was, you know, near that dragon shout. But who knows? Maybe. But I tend to remember the ones kind of hidden away a little bit. You know? Some of them are very missable. Actually, maybe I should have turned off survival and fast traveling here because we're just checking to see if we missed it. Okay. Yeah, I used to be really good at that, Jung. Here we go. There. We quickly run, and if it's not here, we can load back from the carriage stop. I'm surprised I missed this. I'm here. I'm a heretic. In that Oblivion is my favourite. Yeah, story-wise, most definitely it is. But I played this much more. Oh yeah, with me as well, was my very, very first Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. It has, yeah, more long-term appeal. It does. Oh, good morning, Slot. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good Christmas. Oblivion and Skyrim. Nice. At the moment, yeah. Food coma. Nice. Hug the wall as much as possible. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, the stories in Oblivion better put together, you know. Definitely better put together. Now, where's the Sunderstone Gorge? Yeah, yeah. Well, if it's not here, if I did get it. To be honest, I think I might have. I can't believe I missed it. Not like me to miss one of those. Quite. Ah, that's good. A nice quiet Christmas. Now, let me get some soda, guys. I haven't been eating that much. I still have that tummy bug, so I've got to drink as much as possible. Every Oblivion. Oh yeah, I've got all of them as well. I always got out of my way and to get all the achievements in the game. Got them all in this as well. Usually get them within, you know, a couple of months of getting the game. Never played Morrowind myself. Oh, definitely, yeah. So we're going back to the word wall and we're having a quick look and see if we've got that unusual gem. That is a possibility I might have missed it. There is a possibility. So we're heading for the word wall. If we don't find it, we can just load up and no harm, no foul. Okay, there's a word wall. There's the altar. Oh, I think we got it from here, guys, didn't we? We did get it. Yeah, we got it, guys. Yeah. No, I just wasn't sure. Just wasn't sure. Because when I was doing this quest, my mind wasn't exactly in it. I forget where I picked it from the table here or something. I don't remember picking it. Ah. No, I think we got it, guys. Right. No harm, no foul. Just had to be sure. Oh, the hounds. You can get one on this in the Anniversary Edition. Yeah. Back at Raven Rock. Okay, Whiterun it is, guys. Cities, Whiterun. And we've got some nice stuff to display. Perfect. I think I'll still use this for display, to be honest. Perfect timing to do a bit of selling. We'll be on the lookout for that vampire dust. I'm in no great rush, but we'll keep a lookout for it. I've been looking at some of the trailers for Starfield. The ones, let's say, that they released, I think, a few months ago. I was watching the gameplay. It seems to be struggling a bit, you know. I've seen a few performance dips and that. I'd say it was struggling at about 30 frames. Well, we'll see when it comes out. Before they stay down, yeah. I thought I'd seen every bug imaginable young in Skyrim, but it always surprises me every time I start a new playthrough. And trust me, the Anniversary Edition has created a few new ones. Yeah, that would be cool. I would definitely space Preston. He was going out of the nearest airlock. Wouldn't that make an awesome achievement? Space Preston. It's to be released, I think early next year, if we are to believe them. Yeah. But, like, you know, Bethesda games have always had performance issues, to be honest, you know. Maybe it was just some early one. Maybe they're brushing up and polishing that. Strange they would release it in a trailer, like, you know. They can be tough. Yeah, definitely.
You're someone. Take a look.
But to be honest, I don't really mind the performance issues that much. We've seen it in Fallout 4. We've seen it here in Skyrim. You know. It's, I think, part and parcel now of playing the game. So I think with a new console, you know, how much more it can take. I think they'll exploit that. You know, maybe the graphics a little better, the shading, and a bigger area, you know. And I think, you know, at the cost of performance. But we pretty much expect it, you know. We don't expect this game to run like, you know, we'll have a high-powered PC and everything goes smooth. I don't even think we'd notice it, to be honest. 2 invisible vault. Oh my, 12 jumpsuits in Fallout 3. I even suggested 2 TK Mantis in his server, and it was made into a video. Nice, that's unusual. I've never seen that one. If it isn't bugs to all hell. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's almost part of the charm now, isn't it? You know, low performance and strange and unusual bugs. But like saying that the game they're going to release, let's say, will have performance issues, let's say. Well, that's like shooting fish in a bar. We know exactly what's going to happen. Gives it character, it does. Some old school character. So I think that was a given anyway, wasn't it?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to war, maidens. Now don't
Personally, I don't mind.
we got plenty of skill fighting men.
You know what I mean? If you can't play it more than 30 frames, it's basically what I'm used to now. It doesn't make much of a difference to me. As long as they keep the major bugs out, I'm good with that. Getting all implants. Nice. That's a lot of cash. Oh, hi Mustang. Fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm still a little bit under the weather, but getting there. So how have you been, Mustang?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good
We're
doing
just selling our junk. You know what it's like getting rid of ebony weapons. Especially when you've maxed out on speech. Damn, I'm as hungry as your character. It's hungry. Okay, I'm off to sleep now. And to you too, Cabbage. And hopefully see you soon also. And thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Christmas, and I hope you have a peaceful New Year for you and your family. Take care and stay safe, Cabbage. Bye. He's about to cook some noodles for dinner. Oh. Nice. No problem, Jake. And how have you been? It's okay. It's okay. I hope you've been good, Jake. And how have you been? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. And how was your day, Jake?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Ah, that's good to hear.
Good to see you. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Good busy day, but relaxing evening. Nice. So happy to be here. And we're happy to have you here, Jake. Yeah, I remember those. I got back from work. Had a pretty interesting day. Was tired. Got to relax. Yeah. Good times. Truffle sauce and some mushrooms and veggies. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Thank you very much for your business.
Sounds good,
Hello,
doesn't it? Yeah.
in the market for some hunting supplies?
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
The finest. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, we're getting there, guys. I know it's going to take a while, but what can we do? We'll get there.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what
I-
am I saying?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Something in polished silver, maybe. Big enough to hold, say, a folded up letter.
I just keep 50 arrows. The arrows weigh in survival or something. Yeah, you gotta keep those trimmed. Oh yeah. Restore Magica. Clairvoyance. We've got all these guys. Courage. Healing. Morphle. Miscellaneous, here we go. That will do. Now, we need to get rid of some of our ingredients as well. Instead of bringing them back and dumping them off. Day's good. Night for noodles. And trust me, my stomach sounded like Croc's character. Oh, that... yeah. Yeah. Oh, Veronica. Nice. Yeah. Veronica's a pretty decent character. Yeah, at the trading post. Oh, you've got Cantana. Nice. I made it safely home and I'm tucked away trying to keep warm. Ah, that's good. That's good. You're back from your trip and you made it home safely. Great. Great. And how have you been? I hope you had a good day, Blonde. Oh, the vampire dust.
You look so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Or did that bet we need for the quest?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
That's it. We need those for that quest. Now.
I have so you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I've got a ton of these guys.
Farewell.
We'll get rid of as many as we can. Yeah, bring her dead money. Makes sense. Ex-father figure. Ah, I see. It was a long trip and people, they do drive quite crazy. Did you find out anything about the alchemist hut? Yeah, I know a decent amount about the... Which one? Yeah. This one here. The alchemist hut down here. What did you want to know, Mustang? I'm pretty familiar with that. Oh, where is it again? Somewhere... Riverwood. It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, I forget where it is. Where are the stupid... Oh, here it is. There it is. The alchemist shack, yeah. I almost... Oh, I had an accident. The car right in front of me. It's no road. Oh, dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. What did you need to know? Oh, hi, Spotter. It is, or is it Potter? Hi, Potter. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how's your Christmas been? Yeah, basically there, in the Alchemist Shack, you'll get that insect in a jar. Well, usually, let's say, in a vanilla edition, that's all that place is any good for. I think there's a journal, and I think there's an alchemist somewhere down around here, a dead one. But in the Anniversary edition, you'll find a little rabbit, and that will start off the Pets of Skyrim quest. Out from that, there's not really much there. Yes, that's right, yeah. No, it's not even a quest. It is pretty misleading. You will eventually find a body, and it's just a dead alchemist with some ingredients, but no quest. The only thing of value there is the journal, if you like collecting them, and that insect in a jar, butterfly in a jar, I think. In the Anniversary edition, they're throwing a pet rabbit, but that's about it. I think he's somewhere around here. But all you're getting basically is just some guy and some junk. But yeah, no quest unfortunately. If you go here, you'll get a similar one. If you go over here, and it's almost identical. You see Half Moon Mill? Well, if you follow this river down here, there's another very, very similar alchemist again, doing some experiments. You'll get his book, alchemist book, and you'll get his journal. If you follow it downstream to here, Evergreen Grove, you'll find his dead body and another skill book. And there's tons of that. There's another alchemist dead here again, but they're littered all over the place. On this river here, down about there, there's another dead alchemist. They're all over Skyrim. There's no quests, unfortunately for them. The only thing that made that shack unique was the butterfly in a jar, you know? But that's it, that's all, yeah. Even finding his body is just loot. So, not much of a consequence. I can, yeah. I used, what did I use? Illusion to do that. It's pretty easy. No, he's dead. Oh, nice. Ah, I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's about half a dozen of those dead alchemists around the place. Yeah, that's pretty good. But even if you have a console resurrection spell, he won't resurrect. Yeah. Properly, at least. Because it's just a dead body. He doesn't have the script. Yeah, I'll show you my levels. Well, I got to 271. And how I did it, let's say, was using illusion. You would use the muffle spell until you get to 100 or 90, whatever the case may be. You go to the college and you do the master quest. After you do that, a spell becomes available called Harmony. And here it is. There it is there, Harmony. Once you get that spell, it's pretty expensive, let's say. If your illusion is 15, something like 990. So a lot of people don't use it. But if you're wearing the Master Robes of Illusion, the Peerless Ring and Circlet of Illusion, it gets down to around 260. So if you've got 260 Magicka, let's say after I've made Illusion Legendary down to 15, I would fast travel out near the Alchemist Shack, strangely enough, here. And you see this? Military camp. I would stand between that military camp and the bandits, and I would keep spamming that spell. And that's how you do it. You know what I mean? You'll get up 100 levels in probably 40 minutes. But every time, you know what I mean, you go up a level, every time you max out illusion and bring it down to 15, it's a little bit harder each time until it gets to be, you know, kind of tedious. I spent $200, but my son will eat for a while. Well, that's good, blonde. Every implant base came. You're now a cyborg. Nice. Nice on Discord. That would be cool. Oh, hi Ice Dragon. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how has Christmas been treating you? Hmm. Yeah, it's basically the way the game was designed. Apparently, in the Elder Scrolls Online, there's a similar system, but you use alteration. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Over 90. Yeah. I tend to use it in the military camps, and I'll tell you why. I usually red candy. I usually use it there because, they don't go inside, so they're a kind of captive audience. Plus, if I get a dragon attack, I can deal with it pretty easy out there. You know what I mean? So I find it's way better to do it where I said. Plus, a harmony spell does a lot of messing. It pushes stuff over and messes up the entire spot. But I prefer to do it there. I think it levels up a little bit quicker, and if you get any dragon attacks or any hassle, you could deal with them a lot easier, So that's the way I do it. But yes, I've tried it in the towns as well. I've tried it everywhere, and I found that to be the best place. It's even as good as the likes of Solitude. The problem with Solitude is the NPCs keep going indoors, out of cell, and then at night there's no one there. And, you spend a lot of time doing that. Yes, they've been doing it here as well, who would blame me? Yeah, they've been doing it here. So that's the old school way of doing it, guys. Problem being, remember, when you bring up your level, your enemy's level will go up as well. So I would only recommend it if, you need some perks, let's say, for archery and stuff, and you don't have them. Just bring it up a few levels just to get the perks. Once you max yourself out, that's the highest level I want to go to. Once I've got 1,000 magicka, 1,000 health, and 1,000 stamina, nice even, I tend to leave it there. But I've had characters much higher. I've had characters 2,500 stamina, 2,500 health, and 2,500 magicka. Just for fun, you know what I mean? Vastly overpowered. So there's not much fun in that. But doing it to that level, it takes a long time. Even when you're spamming out harmony, I wouldn't recommend it. But 271 is an ideal, kind of thing, in my opinion.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me, we're the
But
only
let's say,
people around who aren't complete fools.
like after the Dragonborn DLC came out, and you could make these skills legendary. Within weeks, we found that one, and we're doing it that way to level up. But you don't really see it anymore with the younger players.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nice.
Do come back.
No, we still have a couple of vendors left, so we should be okay. We'll be stuck with a few potions, but and we get rid of the nasty stuff.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That will do. Way too rich for your blood. Oh, I'm telling you, it's going to take a lot to sell this stuff.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Once was a hero.
There's still 2 more vendors, so we should be able to get rid of the heavy stuff at least. As I said, we will be stuck for with a few potions for a while. We're looking for some vampire dust as well. So I might duck in and kill a vampire somewhere. And then we can get... There's only 2 Daedric quests left. One is the Dwemer Shield, and the other one, I'd say, is kind of, you know, held back till after the Civil War, the Ebony Blade. Do you play like 3 hours every day? Same. How was your Christmas? Oh, if you're speaking to me, Red Candy, I usually play about 6 hours every day. Yeah. I don't think I've missed a day in a long time, except when I'm, you know, really ill. But I would average about 6 hours a day. Yeah. I'm retired and I've got plenty of time, so, you know, I have lots of time. But I got to visit my son a bit earlier today. Nice. Quiet. This flu, I got it last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, apparently it's been hitting the UK and here, but I've been lucky enough to avoid it so far, must I? I hope you get well soon. Nice and peaceful. Ah, that's good. Found a warehouse where you betrayed the Legion. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. £5 of a hamburger. Oh, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? $17. Are the quests you were not able to finish? Only 2. Only 2. And they're Anniversary Edition related. I know all the fixes and ways around the certain bugs in the game, but it kind of caught me off guard. There was one bounty quest where the body would not spawn. And then, let's say, we couldn't take that quest because we couldn't finish it. But we needed to take that quest to receive the second one. So, we're not doing those 2. So, yeah, they're bugged. But I think we found a way around it, Red Candy Eater. Basically, we need to get those quests right from the get-go when we start the game. Then when we go to the cell, when it loads up, to get to that body. You know what I mean? And pick it as quickly as we can before it despawns. And I think that would be our fix for that one. So next time in, we should get 100% of the quests, which, you know, it's very rarely done in this game. You know, very rarely will we see a player that finishes every quest here without a bug. But I've did a good job on it so far. We've gotten through maybe half a dozen or more bug quests, you know, and we found a way around it. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Expensive, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, that's expensive. It's still not too bad here. But give it time, guys.
Got a lot of the Skyforge steel is all the companion. Gods be praised.
Yeah, is one way, yeah. Oh, that's even before the prices went up. Oh. Well, it's not too bad here because, you know, there's a big farming industry. So that's kind of kept it under control for the best part. But yeah, I would say on average it's gone up about 50% in, let's say, from what it was 2 years ago, which is just way too much, guys. You know? Way too much. Have you played? No, I've never played any of the Diablo games, Red Candy. My kids have, yeah. I've seen them play the Diablo games. But no, I've never played them. I mostly stick to RPGs. But it's only these past few years I've really had the time to do so. real gaming. So I've been playing games like, Witcher, Assassin's Creed, the Elder Scrolls, and the Fallout series. You know, when, let's say, before I had the time, when I was working and that, before I retired, I would have a few hours on the weekend, but not much. I would play games like Age of Empires and Civilization and that, over the weekend. So I've always been gaming. It's just, within the past few years, I've had the time to do so. A lot of peppers, carrots and breadcrumbs. $200. Yeah. You don't get much now. It's pretty much the same here, blonde. Yeah, myself too. I don't eat as much as I used to. Oh yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
See Bellathor at his store. But he has good stuff.
Divine smile. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, that's the heavy stuff. Perfect. That's it. We're stuck with those, but we can live with that. That's it, guys. And let's get out of here. We'll display our junk. And we'll go hunting through our dungeons. See what we can find. My brother, on the other hand, holy cow, he loves to eat. My God, I've got a nephew like that. He's a bottomless pit. And he's very, very raw-boned, very thin. My God, he can eat. He can eat as much as 3 men and doesn't gain a pound. Unbelievable. Have you tried? No. I don't have any experience with IT whatsoever. I've never even used a PC. But I do like the game. I think we all do. But if I was young again, let's say, yeah, it would appeal to me, No, just my Xbox, That's all I've ever done. Unbelievably so, Slot, yeah. I had enough food that I cooked yesterday to feed me for a week. Nice. That's your brother, yeah? My nephew. I remember we were coming across on the ferry, but we stopped off at KFC in, I think it was Northampton Town. It's really got a good KFC. So he got a 20-piece bucket and watched him eat it all. I nearly got sick. And he hasn't, it looks like he needs to be fed. But he just eats so much. And then, let's say, when we hit the ferry in Holyhead, he got up and he got this meal and it looked like slop. It was disgusting. The food on the ferry, oh my God, it's horrible. And then, let's say, the motion, let's say, on the ferry. Oh. And then when we landed again, he had some more food. I don't know where he puts it. I really don't. No, never really a big eater. Obviously, I used to eat a lot more, but, not so much now. Oh, this guy will eat breakfast several times. Oh, this guy will eat big meals like that maybe a half a dozen times a day and never gains a pound. But he's quite tall. He's about maybe 6'4", 6'5", Eating very little, yeah. Yeah. Second breakfast and a third. Never stops eating. But I'll tell you one thing, if his metabolism slows down, he's in trouble.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yeah, yeah. My youngest son has an unbelievable appetite. He eats about 3 times more than me. And I keep telling him it's not healthy, you know. Every time you see him, he's got some food item in his hand, you know. Oh, I don't know myself. I would be lucky to maybe do maybe 2,000, maybe a little less. I've never really calculated it, to be honest. But I'm not as active as I used to be, so, you know, I don't need as much food. The problem is, I'd say, you know, when you're retiring, that if you keep eating the same amount you did while you're working, you'll gain a lot of weight pretty quickly. And as you get older, that's not good, you know, for your heart. So, I was lucky enough, to be honest, because I didn't eat much anyway. But I still could do with losing a few pounds around the waist. You know, I have been indulging a little bit in junk food, especially during the pandemic and that. So, 4 or 5 pounds, maybe 6 pounds from the tummy, I'd be pretty happy. I can still see my toes, so I'm not too bad. If you can look down and see your toes, it's not too bad. But you have to keep it in check.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those.
11sies, yeah. I should have used the horse, but still, it's a beautiful day for a walk. So we drop these off, and yeah, we'll start doing these dungeons. We might accidentally come across some more of them unusual gems. The way it is with me, once we get to the dungeon, I'll probably remember, oh yeah, I remember this dungeon, kind of thing, which usually happens. I'm keeping the silver ingot, the death bell, and flawless ruby. I'm looking for the vampire dust to do that quest. 6 or 7 meals a day, at least, yeah. The salary set here is ridiculous. Okay, I've accidentally put in that flawless ruby. We need that one. Yeah, we want that for our quest. Flawless ruby, silver ingot, death bell. And I might take the vampire dust from here, guys. And then we can replace it later. I've been using the fire salts to make that special food for survival, so, you know, anytime I come across that one. That's a bug note from one of the Anniversary Edition quests. Now, let's get down here. You love hobbits in Lord of the Rings. They're quite cool, yeah. I want a dog so much, but don't know how busy he would keep me. There's a lot of work. You need a lot of time, you know, to keep pets, Northwest. Yeah. And then, let's say you need to spend a lot of time with them as well. So it's a big commitment. You know, it really is. You know, it's a big commitment. You'd want to be a situation where, you know, there would be someone at all times in your house, you know, to take care of your pet and company as well. You'd need a decent kind of backyard as well to let them run around, and they require a lot of attention, you know, walks and stuff, you know. But you'd never regret having a dog. They're an awesome companion. But yeah, they'll keep you pretty busy. They will. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And dinner tea, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Vet bills, and oh yeah, it goes on and on and on and on. You can get insurance as well, you know. But to be honest, let's say most dogs, you don't really have much problems, depending on the breed. But as they get older, yeah. And they are, yeah, they are. Those large dogs are very expensive, even just to feed them, you know. Nice, we're just missing 2. Ooh, that's the other one. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4 masks. And some of these guys as well. I forget where they are, to be honest. I could do with some shields as well, couldn't we? Now let's see what we have. Weapons, oh yeah. Well, I'll put these here. This is handy for, you know, storing our unique weapons. Apparel. Okay, we've got a few things to go in here. Potions, well that's food. Books. Yeah, that's it, guys. Now I think we'll take our vampire dust from here. We'll go do that quest now. And we can put it back in, let's say, when I remember we need, you know, I keep 20 of every ingredient. It's handy, you know, when this happens. There's 20 of every ingredient in the game there. Yeah, exactly. You'd need some kind of backyard and a lot of time walking your pets. Serious, yeah, commitment. It is. Oh, hi Dust. Once we finish this, we want to do Witcher 3. Witcher 3 will be a quick playthrough. You know what I mean? Then maybe a Fallout 3. And then a Skyrim Permadeath. Or maybe even Witcher 3, then a Skyrim Permadeath. Yeah, once we do a Witcher 3, then we'll see, do we want to do, you know, the Fallout 3 or the Skyrim thing again. So in the very near future, Dust, yeah, in the very near future. And how have you been? I hope you had a good Christmas. It does. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Or when you eventually lose your pet, it really hurts. You just need one of these. So the next time I get one, we'll return it. So we're going now, and we'll get that quest. So we have a Death Bell, Vampire Dust, Flawless Ruby, and Silver Ingot. We have Death Bell, Vampire Dust, Silver Ingot, Flawless Ruby. That's enough to start that quest. Right. Let's go get our little Dwemer shield. That's enough. We don't have too many saves. Now, I'll show you where this is, guys. It should be up here somewhere. There it is. That's where we're going. So we will go to Carfast and Carriage Stop, and we'll make our way there. That's where we're going, Carvassen. And we'll pick up that quest. And we'll have all the stuff, you know. And we'll go kill that guy. And my 2 cats, and it was really hard to find a place for us. I stayed home this longer because, yeah, places wouldn't take them. Oh, hi, Retro Tsunami. Fine, thanks. I hope you've had a good Christmas. And how have you been? Yeah, we've got a lot done. The survival aspect slowed us down a lot. Obviously, we don't get around as quickly as we want to. The Anniversary Edition spammed us with dozens of quests, so that slowed us down a lot as well. But we've got all of those done, and we're just basically cleaning up some stuff. And then we can do the main quest line, and we've got the Dawnguard quest line as well. And then we've pretty much done everything. We've done every conceivable quest except 2 bounties that bugged out on us on the Anniversary Edition. But next time in, we think we might know a fix. So we should be able to get them all next time. We've been doing this on survival and legendary difficulty. But next time we come in, and weapon and armor restrictions, we're doing a kind of, what I like to call a kind of true Nord build. Next time we'll be going in with a true Imperial build. But we'll be adding permadeath and scavenging to that as well to make it much harder the next time we come in the near future. Provide yet an option, yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde, appreciate it. So, we're off to do, I think after this one, I think I should be able to do it. I'm used to be fairly familiar with the game. And I've often played this in Legendary, you know, without even bothering, you know, to stay alive. And a few times have made it without dying. Obviously, you know, if we die from a bug, we can reload. But that would be the only reason we could do that. Or we can reload, let's say, if we get a bugged quest to try and fix it. But the way I want to do scavenging in that as well is we're not allowed to buy stuff to fix our character. We can buy stuff to finish quests, obviously. You know, we can't buy metal or leather or anything like that, or ingredients. Neither can we pick ingredients from the roadside. Or we can't take stuff from dungeons that's, you know, just lying around. We can only pick stuff. We can only pick stuff, let's say, from containers. So anything in a container is fair game. Chests, dead bodies, NPCs, that kind of thing. Oh, you silly bugger. That was a bad career move for that dragon.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now, the only problem with that is we'll have to duck back and store those dragon bones. They're too heavy to be carrying around on survival. Have you played? No, I haven't played it yet. I've seen it. It seems to be quite interesting, Red Candy. I've seen a few of my friends streaming it. Yeah, it seems to be pretty interesting. Dead before the fight began. Ah. Oh, hi. Hi, Hufflepuff. Sorry, I missed your message. Let me check it back. I could never play it on a hard level. I already get my... What was that? Oh, I see in the game enough. Hi, I've been fine, thanks, Hufflepuff, and I hope you've been well. My apologies, I missed your message. And how have you been? Doing it again, yeah? Time definitely... lurking last night. I think Croc missed... Yes, I did, my apologies. And thanks for following Tommy Purple. Appreciate it. And welcome, Tommy, to the community. I hope you've had a good Christmas. So what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? I got distracted by the dragon. And now I've got to run all the way back to store this junk. It's just too heavy on survival to be carrying around. And I never ever sell dragon bones. Ever. I probably have a couple of hundred or more stored up. I have used some obviously in the shrines in Hardfire Homes, but that's it. I got my flight delayed so much that my connection would be missed, so now I have to... Oh, yeah, there's been a few people on. Apparently the weather conditions have been, you know, messing up the flights in the US. Such a pity. But it's always to be expected, you know, around this time of year, isn't it? Ah, that's good to hear, Tommy. Yeah, myself, I had a pretty quiet, peaceful Christmas, and, you know, that's good. I still have my little tummy virus, but I've been dealing with it. Not a great time to get one, but you know what it's like Christmas time. Lots of bugs, flu bugs as well going around, so... could be worse. That's it. I'll do with that, and we'll just save on the inside again. We'll get a cooldown now from the dragon attacks, so we'll get some peace for a little while at least. And we're going out to do that Daedric quest. Nice. Oh, we could do it sleeping as well, why not? I just want to go home and see my dogs, yeah. That was the worst part for me, you know, when I was abroad working. You know, my pets, I would constantly worry about them. There we go. Now, let's do our quest. We were rudely interrupted by that dragon. I had to raid someone I didn't know last night. He seems like a nice guy. He was playing Fallout New Vegas. It's nice to raid someone new as well. You know what I mean? You get to know people that way as well. Yeah, there's a lot. How did we meet Blonde? I forget. I know you were... I don't think you were streaming at the time, or you took a break from streaming, wasn't it? But lots of people we know here, let's say, I would have, you know, the good friends we have here, I would have kind of blindly raided them. The likes of Corin. Yeah, I think I seen Corin streaming the game I was streaming, and raided Corin. Yeah. It's a good way to make new friends as well. Well, basically we should be using our horse. Oh, my little dog. Oh, he's looking for a cuddle. My Pomeranian is looking for a cuddle. Yeah, they've been really tired. They've been eating a lot of meat. I know I shouldn't be feeding them that, but they're all tired out. You found me looking for a Fallout 4 stream to watch. And you found me. Now, it's starting to get warm here, believe it or not, Blonde, so let me just prepare for this. The temperatures in this country and small islands are all the same. Humidity can be a problem. Now, and I grab some soda and then we'll be ready to go. In Ireland, and decided to stop in. Ah, cool. You fell for the Irish charm, Blonde. I forgot what game I found Croc in. That was way back on Mixer, Hufflepuff. That was Fallout 4. I can remember. Might have been Skyrim. It was either the end of my playthrough on Skyrim or the start of my Fallout 4 playthrough. I think it might have been Skyrim, Hufflepuff. But it was way, way back on Mixer. Yes, and vice versa, Blonde, exactly. Almost a year and a half. Well, a little over a year and a half. Lady Grey stream. Yeah, that's right. That's correct, young. Yeah, Lady Grey. I haven't seen her streaming much lately, young. Has she been taking a break? Or maybe she's changed her times to earlier times when I'm sleeping. Probably changed her times. Lady Grey. Yeah, Lady Grey I knew from Mixer as well. I met Lady Grey on Mixer way back then. Oh, why thank you, Hufflepuff. I appreciate that. Oh, for a holiday. Ah, that's good. Yeah, she can get a break and then, yeah, that's good. Nice. Dark chocolate with orange cream inside. It tastes... Yeah, I could never really warm up to the dark chocolate thing. At least the stuff here is... It's kind of bitter. No, neither have I, Hufflepuff. Morning Star stream. Ah. Oh. Like 90% cheap candy. Ah, 5% chocolate. Oh, the candy here, it's pretty strong. Very, very sweet. Now, this is where we're going. We are going to there. So we need to go to okay, carriage stop. Hey, that will do. Yeah, with peppermint, kind of like the after dinner stuff. Yeah, I find that very, very hard on my tummy. You know, the dark chocolate. You know, like what do they call those things? After 8. Yeah, very hard on the tummy. Pretty strong. She's a big Skyrim. Yeah, she is. But to be honest, Blonde, let's say people like me, you, Lady Grey, Young, and let's say most of the older generation, we basically like the same games, you know? Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fable, Dragon Age, you know, those kind of games. Especially the first two, let's say Fallout and Skyrim. This is an interesting quest. I got a mod before and I thought it was pretty good. It stopped the NPCs from dying and made them essential. But once I did this quest, the guy I was scripted to kill would not die. So I turned the mod off. He still would not die. Then I deleted the mod and he still would not die. Absolutely ruined my playthrough. I had to wipe everything and purge the system. Brutal. Horrible mod. The guy must not have played the game to make him essential. Because he was, you know, really supposed to die. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, where's that, oh, here it is. There we go. Alright, let's ask him about his quest. Well, I think we have it from here. I've got all these ingredients and everything, and we can go straight to the quest from here. Yeah, we are all old school gamers here. I streamed till, oh my, 5 AM last night. I think it was about an hour or two in your stream. My apologies, I just went to sleep. I just nodded off. Before I knew it, your stream was over. Have you played? No. The only Elder Scrolls I've played, Red Canny, is Oblivion, which I absolutely loved, and Skyrim. Again, I absolutely love that one as well. But they're the only two I've played. You see, I've never played on console. Or sorry, on PC. I've always played on console. Yeah, yeah. It's a great game. Whether you're playing it or watching it. Yeah, it was quite good. It is, yeah. Oh, you mean in the other game? Ah. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. I was probably asleep at that time.
Ah, a wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have
Pilgrim.
to commune with Periite, Taskmaster.
Yes, I have.
Yes.
Okay. May I commune with whatever his name is?
Everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend.
It took her first, and she about got all of mine. I ran away. Well, you know what to say. A good run is better than a bad stand. Tell me about the incense.
Fetch for me a death bell flower.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I will show you how.
And that's it. Now, we'll give him that stuff. Hey! Now.
Need something?
See, this is the best way of doing it because, you know, no fast travel. You need to bring this stuff with you.
Yes, this will create a fine.
You start in a dungeon, you have to escape to continue the game. Much like Oblivion, in both games, the dungeon is not for the faint-hearted, that's to be sure. Nice. If you take their heart, does it regenerate when you come back? It does. It did for me, at least. Yeah. If you move out of the cell, blonde, it will come back. And sometimes it comes back even when you don't move out of the cell. No, you can't just take half their health and come back maybe in a couple of hours. No, they will regenerate, sometimes rather quickly. Yeah. No, you won't be able to do it that way. But nice try. No, before you can take those guys on, you want to finish what you start. Oh my god. Okay, let me fix this. I'm sick of how this refrigerator has been stocked, because whoever's been stocking it has not been doing a good job. There. Now, I gotta make sure this doesn't spill everywhere, so... There we go, that's not too bad. I'll just push it over on the other side. No, it doesn't work that way. But once you get those good set of spears, as I said, and you take that dual wield two-handed, yeah, you're unstoppable. Get the spear from the Irish DLC. You get it at the very end. That has a lot of stun damage. You want to be going a lot with stun, blonde. That would be your biggest friend. And I think there's a Spartan spear as well. I forget which two I was using. You're pretty much unstoppable then. But I think I maxed out all of my skill tree. I think I did. But it's a pretty good game. Level 56. And start out. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I would have you hear me well.
I would suggest you use the armor and the spear from that DLC. The Dublin Champion armor, let's say, is considered to be probably the best armor in the game. If you like to play how we do, just get in, take a hit, give a hit kind of thing. It's probably considered to be the best, and the spear it's definitely the best in the game, especially because of its stun damage.
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And
back with noodles. Oh, nice.
You are the proper agent.
I hope you enjoy your noodles, Mustang. These Daedric princes can be so loud. I hope you enjoy your noodles, Mustang. Yeah, the armor is... I think it's the best. The spear is definitely the best. But be sure and do the little trading missions, Blonde. You know where you got to get those resources and build up your little trading hubs? Yeah, totally do those. Some of the prizes from that are some of the pieces of armor. Some of them are, let's say, you've got to kill some guys to get the rest. But it's called a Dublin Champion. It's definitely worth fixing up. Looks pretty cool as well. 2 level 20 arcs. Nice. Granton Bridge. I got to recruit. Yes, I did as well. Yeah, I think the recruit was from the 6 counties. Yeah. Warm truffle noodles born with salmon. No problem. Now, what task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus. A wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages.
Yeah, I did as well. But there was a few things about him, you know what I mean?
Was sent
especially his dream. I had him kind of pegged from the start as well.
Into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal.
Just wait till this finishes. Daedric Prince is very loud.
And kill Orchendor in my name.
There we go. Nice. Hi, Suburban Werewolf. I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're well also. And I hope you've been having a good Christmas. And how was your day, Wolf? And my apologies. Yeah, this Daedric Prince thing, very, very loud. I knew it wasn't the other guy because the paint was stolen. I was kind of suspicious of him from the start. And then his silly drain, you know. That was the kind of deciding factor for me. So how have you been, Wolf? And Merry Christmas. What would I gain from this? Yeah, okay.
The pettiness of mortals.
Well, you get the shield anyway.
Forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword.
Ah, I see.
Return when the elf lies dead, and it will be yours.
There we go. Just, they're too loud, those guys. My day was well, thank you. Had the Christmas party for my crew tonight. Oh, nice, tonight at the pub. Oh, that's cool. I hope you enjoyed your night out. So, we're going for an escutcheon of Dwemer. Gotta love this quest. Only trust a Daedric Prince. Yeah, he's quite mad. Ran up, oh my, $500 drink tab, even though only about half turned out. But still, well worth it. Well worth it. For a minute I thought there was no way he betrayed her, but realised it could... No! Yeah, it couldn't be anyone else, and then he was kind of suspect from the start. He was too much into the kind of religion of it, wasn't he? And his visions. The best Daedric Prince, yeah? He can only be trusted, sure. I've heard your request.
So
Release me.
Mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Ah, Orchendor. There we go. No, just let that get back. There we go. Oh my god, food. Cooked beef. Cooked beef. Nice. Okay, has this guy got a bed? Surely he has a bed. You mean he doesn't sleep? Kidding me. I took the book that was here. Okay. No, let's just save that one. So, where do we go? Okay, we're not too far away, guys. Here. There's a lot of killing here. But we can run from here, I'd say. That's fine. There's a ton of killing. It's a big enough dungeon, to be honest. Oh, we just hammer straight through it. Get our shield. And there's only one Daedric quest that I can remember that's left, and that's the Ebony Blade, but that comes much later in the story. I think we gotta finish the Civil War, and then we do that rumour thing in the end. And that should be it. Still a good bit to do on this one. This game is massive. Especially now with that junk from the Anniversary Edition. When he killed the guy after being told we didn't have to, saying they didn't want to cross-put on us. Seal the deal for me. Now that I think about it, Pyrite. I like Decimote. Nice. I'm not taking the damage. I was now that I... Oh, Breakfall, yeah. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. I was killed a few times making a bad leap of faith. I didn't realize that there was a part in the story where you're taught to do that. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of a learning curve, but not much. But I think they did a good job, to be honest. I was pleasantly surprised. Okay, we've got a lot of guys to put out of their misery. There's a few notes as well here I have to collect. There's not much. Hello. Ooh. Afflicted. Well, you're not afflicted anymore. Put you out of your misery. Okay, apparently there's 2 more here. Where's the other? Oh my god, how do I get up there? I hate leaving any of those idiots alive. Oh, here. Yeah. But these guys are not level, so you know, they're easy prey. There. Right, let's go on a killing spree. The biggest thing is learning all the buttons. Yeah, it was a little bit different for me. But you'll be using the light hits more than, let's say, the heavy hits. Now, unfortunately, Blonde, they put the heavy hits on console on the trigger, right? And they put the light blows on the right bumper. I use the right bumper so much on a 3-month-old Xbox X Series controller. It messed up, broke. They're too soft, those controllers. So if you could change it around, let's say, you know, where if you're on console, you know, where the light hit is on the trigger, you know, switch them around, you'll basically save your controller. The bumper triggers wear out pretty quickly. He's cured, yeah. Now, I think that's where we come out, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's hit these guys. Of course, we'll get overloaded shortly, but we still have our little vendor. Have a good rest of your stream, guys. I'm hanging out to watch. Oh, nice, Harry Potter while eating noodles. I watched mine about 2 months ago. Me and my kid. Yeah, we went through the whole series. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Mustang. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your meal, enjoy your movie, and enjoy your day. Take care and stay safe, Mustang. Bye. I'm the cure. I'm the cure, Blonde. No problem. I think I got this one covered. I'm way too overpowered for this quest. Have a good one, Mustang. Bye. And my palms are awake now as well, so they're keeping me company. Hello, Rex. How's my little baby Pomeranian? Yeah, good dog. It's unusual to see them awake at this time, but they've been sleeping most of the day. Now, always been a problem for me, dark dungeons. But if you think this is bad, Oblivion, oh my god, it's pitch black. That's why I always got in my way, young, in Oblivion. First of all, I buy that little shack so I can dump the junk there. But my top priority is that piece of equipment, Helm of the Deep Diver. It's a Dwemer helmet with some light on it. And then eventually when I start closing down the gates, I make something decent. And I wait, let's say, until I'm the highest level, you know, to get the better sigil stones. In what are they called again? Incandescent or something. You get a better light spells. But you can manipulate it just before you take the sigil stone. You can save. And if it's not the one you want, you can just reload. And get a different sigil stone. Or you can have some fun with the chameleon spell. That one is kinda good. And the weapons too, yeah, they're pretty good. What's your favourite army? Probably based off the looks. Daedric. I've always been a big Daedric fan. But protection wise it doesn't really matter, you know. I do like the look of the dwarven armour as well. You know what I mean? But not much kind of lore or anything behind it. A pity. But I don't think I've ever worn light armour, strangely enough, in this game. Oh yeah, we can sleep as well, which we will be doing in a moment. Hello. Now, I know there's notes here and there. Oh, some enemies around. Here we go. I know there's a few notes we've got to take.
Here we go.
We'll just kill everyone. There's a few notes here, basically telling me where it's gone. I think it's further down, probably. Now let's see. Ah, good. Let's do a good old sleep here. And we'll go with dwarven armor. It looks really good. I know it's kind of useless, even with, let's say, the Dwemer Cube quest with 25%, but it really doesn't make much difference because, you know, they all cap out anyway at about, what is it, 560, 570 young. But the lack of lore behind it always put me off. You know, at least with the Daedric, you know, going with all of the kind of Daedric quests and being a kind of puppet for them, it's kind of something. Okay, let's see. It's been a while since I've been in this dungeon. I know there's a few notes we're gonna pick. Okay, I posted a picture. Ah, cool. Nice one. The weather is killing me. Oh, the heat. Well, we're not getting that here. Although it's a little bit on the chilly side here, but I kind of like it, to be honest. But then again, you see, I've been here a long time, so I'm pretty much used to this kind of weather. Gimme. I'm a little okay. There was a time that would come in pretty handy. That's funny, guys. I should have come across that note, but I don't know, maybe it's further down. Steel plate is pretty good as well. It all depends on what what you like. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Problem with these guys, they're not really leveled. And mages now makes no difference. Once you have your resistance up, they really can't do much damage. Where's that stupid note? Okay, it might be down here further. Actually, there's 2 duplicates, so surely I'll find one. Ah, come on. I couldn't have forgotten that much, could I? I should have come across that note by now. I think the guy who did the animations for these might have seen too much of that old Exorcist movie. Exorcist movie, yeah. There. I know we bought that thingy, and where is it? Up there. Okay, where's that, there it is. I think we should have getting that note by now, shouldn't we, Jan? Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, I always use her for a steward at Lakeview. My heater in my car isn't very good by the time I drove 70 miles round trip. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Mert. As I recall, the note was in the first few rooms. Yeah, I think so. I think I missed it. Yeah, I thought so as well. Blankets over now and still frozen, really? Oh, hi. Hi, Harry. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I think so as well, Mert. In the first few rooms. I think I might have skipped over it. Yeah, let's go back and get that. Oh, that's open. I'm really sure it was in the first few rooms. It should have been... Oh... Surprised I missed it. It's just a note saying he's in the chambers. It should have been in the first few rooms. On a stone counter or something, wasn't it? Maybe it's not here. Who knows? Ah, guys! Rex! That's it now. Come in! Oh my God, it's not even 5 in the morning and these good dogs are starting. Come in here. Toby. Oh. No, it's not here. It's back in those bedrooms. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I didn't explore enough down here. Oh, these are just beds. I assume to be somewhere here. I think we might have to do without that note. I think there might have been another one further down. I'm not sure. Maybe I missed it here. That's kind of weird. No luck. That's weird, isn't it? No, it's not there. Probably, yeah. But there should be asleep. But I've been eating too much all day. No, we haven't got them. Okay, maybe here. Ah, I think this is where we went wrong. Maybe it's in here, but this is our only chance. No, we've just been in here. No, we'll have to skip them this time. That's brutal, isn't it? No, they're gone, young. They should have been in one of these rooms here. That's horrible. Could be just some kind of glitch. I'm nearly sure there's one more note, young. A duplicate much further down. I could be wrong, but we'll have to do without the notes. Okay. Yeah. I knew I didn't miss those guys. They're not in those two rooms. What about that one down there? I remember, I'm almost sure it was in one of those bedrooms. But there might be a duplicate down further. Could be wrong. Okay, we'll keep on going. It's just a note. It's just I would have liked to have gotten it. And if it's not there, it's not there. Guys. Pity. Ooh. Cool. I'll keep a lookout for the other note. Nice one, Croc. Yeah. I remember there's some kind of loot box down here. Yeah, I can remember that alright. Yeah, I think you're right, John. It should have been in the first few rooms. I'm not sure if it's here somewhere else. I'm really sure there's a second duplicate. Probably not. Doesn't really matter. Too much Christmas dinner, yeah. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you had as well, Harry. Next July. Oh. Yeah, I've used them as well. Holiday excuses. Winstead Manor, yeah? Yeah. Yes, I've said that time and time again. It's a common problem with all of the Hardfire Home mannequins, armor racks. Basically, pick out an armor, make sure you're never going to use it, make sure you're going to leave it there forever, just put it on and then never ever touch it. Yeah. Or it will start duplicating. You try to put another armor on as well and the pieces will just mix and it's a disaster. Yeah. It's a disaster. You'll never be able to use them like functionally where you can take them off and put them on and all of that stuff. That's common. That's normal. Oh, hi Jill. Fine, thanks. A little better. It was pretty rough today, and even before I came on. But I've been taking some Imodium, and that's stopping me rushing to the bathroom every 5 minutes, so in that sense I'm a bit better. It'll take a while to get over, but I should be okay. I hope you had a good day, Jill. But that's very, very normal, Larry. Yeah, no, I never use them for that. I use them for display. I make sure the armor I'm putting on is what I want to stay there forever, and I never, ever, ever touch them. And then everything is perfect. Even at that, they'll tend to move sometimes, but they'll slot back into place. The armors I'm not sure of, I'll hold on a container until I'm ready to display them. But once you follow those rules, it's okay. You don't really need them anyway. You know, it's best you store your stuff you're using regular in a container and not on a stand, but it's a pity. But that's pretty normal for the game, yeah. Yeah, they're all awake. And now Rex is scratching my back. Who's my back scratcher? That dog. He's literally standing on his hind legs and he's scratching my back. I don't know where he got that habit from. I think I asked him to scratch my back one day. And as a puppy, I kind of trained him to scratch my back. But that's what he does ever since. Especially if he thinks I'm kind of ticked off a bit. He'll scratch my back. But as far as it goes with Toby, I could literally be on fire and Toby would not wee on me. My God, that dog is so selfish. He's like a cat. I followed him for Alexia Manor and the other ones. Yeah, more of bodies. Yeah, if you had a niche. Ah, that's good. So, what were you up to today, Jill? Yes, that's right. Max is in the other room, so when you hear those barking, yeah, there's a kind of feud going on northwest. Toby and Rex are purebred Pomeranians. Max is a crossbreed terrier, Pomeranian, Chihuahua, God knows how many. And because he's got a terrier breed, those dogs are pretty hard. You know, to have those dogs with other dogs, they're very, very territorial. You know the story with a terrier. One dog, one house kind of thing. So there's been a bit of a feud going on. And, we keep them separated, Max was kind of a rescue dog, so, he can be vicious at times. Not a whole lot, just some cleaning and then relaxing. Cool. We know how to party, Joe. Pretty something like that myself, just a little bit of relaxing and catching up on some stuff. Dr. Croc in the house making house calls with his cure. Sorry, what was Court saying? Mine wasn't the best. Sorry, I missed that, but it's like every year. Yeah, family. Yeah, when it gets down to it, most of your stress levels and problems are definitely family related. I hear you there, Court. I definitely do. And hopefully it will get better in the new year for you. Bit of everything. Nice. Oh yeah. Terriers. Have you ever kept terriers? Yeah, they're pretty jealous, Really, the ideal way to keep a terrier is just one dog, Yeah, pick and mix. Yeah, but you see, Max is quite strong. You know what I mean? He's quite strong. And he could do damage on the palms. Although Toby was a bit of a rescue as well. So he can be vicious. You know what I mean? So I would never ever let my dogs fight. They could really damage each other. No matter how small they are, they can do a lot of damage. So I've got to keep them apart. You see, Max won't back down, neither will Toby. Both of them are kind of like rescue dogs, and they've had hard times, They're a lot better than they were, but, they'll never be as they should have been. Mentally, at least. No problem, Jill. I know you're quite tired and you've been doing a lot. I'm back to work tomorrow. Just wanted to stop in and thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. And I totally understand. I was exactly the same way. I didn't even have time to eat when I was working. So have a good one, Jill. Have a great Christmas. And I hope you have a great New Year. Stay safe, Jill. Bye.
What was that? Over here!
La 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 la. I can't believe I missed that note. I think there might be one more. It's a video like collecting notes. It's no game ender, but it should have been in one of those rooms. That's if my memory serves me right. Almost certain. And it was... yeah. Not too sure. It's not a big loss. A lot of strange things, a lot of things missing in this game, you know. Even some of the old bandit camps are gone in the Anniversary Edition. I'm thinking they cut a few little bits out here and there, maybe. Yeah, I did. They did a Linda Blair. That was the original actor who played in that old 70s movie, The Exorcist. That's going back a bit. It could be in here. I think it might be here. Young. We get a note. There it is, there it is. There it is, Young. Chandra has gone down to the aerodrome. He believes some of the old Dwemer machines down there will help him commune with our blighted lord. That's the one I wanted. But I'm nearly sure you'll find there was another one in the first one. I think it was a work order or something. That's missing. Or maybe I'm mistaken. But we got our note. I've forgotten so much. I knew the note was here, but wasn't sure where. I knew it was in a bedroom. So confusing, aren't they, Young? These dungeons, especially when you're trying to remember them after so long. Hello. What have we got here? Yeah, okay. Now let's see. Well, I want to go up. I don't want to go that way yet. We want to see what's out here. Ooh. This is a big area, isn't it, guys? Oh my good God. Oh, we've been through this already. Ah, I see. Oh, we just get a little bit of loot. I see. This is just the overhang. Might as well be Terror, I suppose. Cool. Cool. There. And we'll make sure we get everything. Yeah, the green vomit. That was hilarious, wasn't it? Oh, Blonde is going. Sorry, I missed that. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, blonde. Bye. Good night. Good night, Croc. I'm going out to see my family. Cool, tomorrow. So I've got to be up early. Definitely. Good night, Chad. Hope you all have a nice day. And thanks for stopping by also, Harry. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day with your family tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. No, it's okay. I think there was a note there of something. Yeah, Mert. I think you're right. I think there was some kind of note. The problem is with these Dwemer runes, you know, when you're not familiar, we both knew it was in some kind of bedroom. You know what I mean? But keeping track of them is absolutely impossible. And I think there's another Dwemer dungeon like this. When we come in, there's a note. I think it's a work order. Very, very confusing, those dungeons. No, it's perfectly okay. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Have a good one. See you all tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good rest. Take care and stay safe, Young. Bye. Have a nice one, Harry. Yeah, I always find it hard, Mert, to remember the notes. I have a rough idea of where they are, but I kind of knew they were in some kind of bedroom on some kind of thing. I assumed they were in the first one. But I think the problem is these guys pretty much look the same. So when you're going to another dungeon, you're picking up notes. It's almost impossible, you know, to keep track. The best you can do is remember, oh, I remember there's a note here, and it's in a kind of bedroom area. And then you eventually track it down. Then there's always a possibility sometimes they don't spawn. It's rare, but it happens. But it's not a really big thing. I think we were probably mistaking it for a work order in that other place. Ah, here we go. Hang on. Okay, this is always kind of confused me a little bit. I think we go this way, don't we, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of confusing. Ooh. A dwelling. This is where you miss stuff as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, you remember this? Listen to this conversation.
I don't like what we've become. We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
Well, you've got some snazzy dreads.
He promised Periite would be present at all times and give us comfort in our suffering.
Yeah, sure. How's that working out?
I've not felt Periite's presence. I want out. I want to leave this place. I long for the fresh air of the Reach. This place only makes us sicker. But who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't let me leave, brother. You truly believe in Orchendor and his promises.
Bad move, guys.
I know this place will eventually kill us. I've come to accept that.
Yeah, that's convenient.
I introduced you to Orchendor.
Well, guys, that was touching. That was really touching. Good story. Yeah, at least there's more. Yeah, there's little bits like that that make the quest, you know, you just hang around to listen. That's why I despise the quests with too many journos. I know it's probably a lot harder to do, but, you know. Here we go. That is a speech book. That actually respawns in that shop in Whiterun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Okie dokie. That wasn't bad. Very easy missed that little place. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah. I'm starting to remember where these guys are. Hello. It's a pity these guys don't level up. Like these guys are just a waste. Oh, hang on. We're overloaded. This is where the black market guy comes in. Pretty handy.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
So, get rid of the heavy, cheap weapons. Especially the ancient Nord junk. No, not the arrows. We're looking to get rid of as much weight as possible. Oh, iron armor. Oh, I should have been getting rid of the iron stuff. Some of them do, Northwest. But some of these kind of set quests, they'll only level to a certain degree. And are way, way too easy. But the random encounters in that, they would definitely be leveled up. And some of let's say, the main quests would be. But some of these actually don't level up, especially the guys within these closed cells, you know, which makes it, you know what I mean, a little bit easy. But I would say, if I was to guess, about what, guys, maybe outside, let's say, maybe about 2/3 would be leveled up properly, and maybe inside about half, maybe even less. Oh, hi monkey. I hope you're well. And how have you been? But some of them are, but those guys are not really well leveled. I think they'll cap out at a certain level. Most of the bosses don't. But they all get kind of easy at this point, you know. That's it, guys. That's all we can do. We should have been getting rid of the iron armor. That's pretty heavy. Whatever. It's 2 days before he restocks. Too long. And he hasn't got enough money really to start with. You know? Pretty disappointing. Yeah, there you are. I knew you were there somewhere. Come to me. Okay, where's this other guy? I kind of forget what this is. This way, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. The leveling could be better, to be honest. Okay, thank you. I'm looking in this game as an investment of time in one character for the long term. Oh, I see. So just making sure I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, pretty much the same in that sense as any other game. For me, let's say, if I didn't know the game as well, it would be much harder, you know. I know too much about, let's say, fixing up armor and doing stuff and leveling up quickly. So it's taken the fun out of it for me a bit. But not a lot, to be honest. This is the most replayable game I think I've ever played. You'll always have fun, you know what I mean? And you'll always discover something new or something you've forgotten, you know? But it can be kind of overwhelming if you've never played it before, if you're not used to these kind of RPGs and that. But, you know, after maybe, you know, sometimes it's good to have a kind of half playthrough to get used to it and then restart again, you know, then doing things right, let's say. But, you know, even for your first dozen playthroughs, you'll always look forward to playing this game. There's not many games I can say that about. But this is definitely one. The sheer size and scale, you know, makes a difference as well. And unlike other games where you get a large map, and maybe very few dwellings, very few dungeons, and even at that, not much in them, there's always something here. Nothing is for nothing, you know. There's always something. There's enemies, there's loot, and random quests, and, you know, quests you find yourself, you never know, you know, what you're going to find. And that's the best part of this game if you've never played it before. The exploring and the unexpected. You know, feeling like you're the first to discover something. Yes, exactly. Exactly, that would be the best way to do it. But I would only recommend the Anniversary Edition if you're really burnt out, you know. Just as an excuse to get back into it again. Like, I played it so much that I've only had 2 playthroughs in 3 years. But I would probably, before average, a playthrough, even my long playthroughs, one every 3-4 months, I suppose. And I have some really, really long playthroughs. If there was one game I had to play for the rest of my life, it would be The Elder Scrolls 5. Modded, yes. If I had only one game to take with me to oblivion, and that is a pun, yeah, it would be The Elder Scrolls 5. Most certainly. Yes, it's very, very immersive. It's the kind of game where it can... How could I put this? I won't say it will place you there, but it will immerse you so much, you know, you'll literally forget everything. You know what I mean? And it will really kind of suck you into the game, the character, you know. As long as you know, like I did, take your time. Don't run in and kill everyone. Sneak around. Listen to the conversations, read the books, you know. The more you learn about the game, the lore behind it, you know. I know not many people is into lore, but it gives you a different kind of view of the game, if you know what I mean. But most people, when they play this game, they'll rush through it, and I can understand that. You know what I mean? But they miss so much, you know, when they do that. They absolutely miss so much. Yes, that kind of feeling, Northwest, yeah. No, it cannot be. Just disable it. Go into your game and press the options button and uninstall the Anniversary Edition if you got it as a download. That's the only way. You can't pick and choose the quests, unfortunately. You'd have to get rid of the whole thing. And it's quite easy. It's like uninstalling one of your DLCs. Very, very easy on console. There is a mod on PC, and they're still working on it, where you can pick and choose. I've seen it. It's quite complicated, but maybe not for PC users. And even at that, it's kind of still in development. But there's no version for console, you know. But just basically uninstall it, and you would be good to go. I left it in, to be honest, because it added a good bit of time to the game. And, you know, I like to get in a good bit of time on this game. And for me, I want to figure out the quests, the certain problems, the bugs, and how it would go, and, you know, basically finding a way around them. Yeah, the only chance you have is to uninstall it. It should be in your file. It's pretty easy to get into. On Xbox here, you go into game, you press the button with those two square symbols, and then you go to manage game. Then you'll see your add-on, and then you uninstall the add-on. Really, really simple on Xbox. It should be similar on PlayStation. My kids have PlayStation, but I've never, you know, played on the modern ones. But just uninstall it and just get it back to the the SE edition. Much better. But you'll lose survival. But I suppose you can get a mod for that. No, there's nothing up here. I've done this before. I suppose if you're at low level, you can hit the switch and kill those guys. But I don't bother with that. Because we are the Croc born. My God, it's like a flapping fish. The afflicted.
I'll make you pay.
Yeah. Oh, I know there's no junk here. That I can remember. We're getting close to this NPC. With a bit of luck, we won't have to leave anything behind. Not sure about here, to be honest. It's been a while. I'd love to create my own dungeon. Ah, that would be cool. Ah, I remember this. A few more constructs down here. A few guys to kill. There's a couple of boxes there. A couple of chests. Where's these guys we come across? Ah, here it is. Hello, guys. Well, to be honest, they're not that weak. You know, that sword has, what, 900 and something, so they're actually not that weak. It's just I'm not strong, I'm afraid. I think my option is to uninstall, then reinstall. Oh, without... Ah, it's different on PlayStation. On Xbox, we get the opportunity to let's say, uninstall just the add-on. Well, that's providing you got the add-on separate from the game. But if you bought it all as a kind of one package digital download, I'm not sure how that goes. Mine was an upgrade, so it would be easy to uninstall. Yeah, well, that would be the option to do. I didn't know that. Okay, howdy doody. The problem is, in this game, if there's a way to make my character stronger, you know what I mean, I'll take it. If it's legit. So, eventually you just get too strong. But, you know, if it's there, do it. Or you haven't done the game properly. And to be honest, these guys are just wasting their time. There's some gold down here. We won't be mining it, but there it is. Yay! I remember it. I'd usually come here at low levels, and I'd be all about mining that junk. Hello. Ah, you little... Okay. Let's get back. Let's have a look around there. That's where we came up, so there's nobody else there. We come up from the other side, isn't it? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that scavenging permadeath. Give me an excuse to mine that. It's so much more rewarding, you know, to do it that way. Oh, hi Slory TV. How are you? I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas, and how have you been? Just realised you're playing this, yeah, on Xbox. Yep, I'm playing on Xbox. I've always been an Xbox player. Metallo, yeah. Oh yeah, beyond belief. Beyond belief. But we're talking about this kind of stuff here. Yeah, it looks daunting, but there's certain systems you can use. They're not cheats. You know, let's say to maximize what you're doing. You know, let's say I'd gather up a ton of soul gems and stuff, so I'd go down by the river. I'd be killing mud crabs, let's say, along the shore. There's tons of them. That would be filling up soul gems, so that would help me in enchanting. Also, let's say, soul trapping them. You know, that's kind of helping me get up conjuration. And obviously I'll be killing them with bow, or maybe, let's say, sword. So you'd be doing 2 or 3 things at once, and obviously using the standing stone as well, you know. So you can maximize, you know, how quickly you can get up without using any exploits, doing it fairly, or else it's not worth doing, you know. I could show you some ways to be invincible right from Helgen, but that would kill the game, you know. That would be exploits and glitches, and yeah, the game is not really worth playing then. Oh yeah, way overpowered. Put perks in alchemy. Oh yeah, max out alchemy northwest as fast as you can. Yeah, that's a classic mistake everyone makes. Yeah, especially for warrior. Yeah, they think of it too much like a kind of, you know, you're picking warrior or you're picking rogue. Well, basically, you see, when you've got alchemy maxed out, you can make some potions and sell them for big money. I mean big money. With that money, you can buy what you want. You can buy tons of metal and leather and stuff, and you can quite quickly max out smithing. With that money you can buy soul gems, and you can quite quickly do enchanting. But once you've got enchanting and alchemy is a big part of the protection you use in your armor, and so is enchanting. Once you max those both out, you're pretty much unstoppable if you know what you're doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Plus, if you want to, you can make some high-powered poisons and health potions as well. But no matter what way you're going in, alchemy, even as a warrior, a mage, no matter what way you look at it, it is the way to go. You might think you're losing out, and for a little bit, you know, you are. But let's say, for the vast majority of the game, you're taking a massive shortcut on maxing out your character. You know what I mean? And always, always northwest, buy up the cheap petty soul gems you see in the shops and store them. Get yourself a soul trap spell, and you don't have to take risks. Just run down by the river side, you know, soul trapping mud crabs, killing them. You're getting ingredients as well, and storing them up. Then let's say when you start buying stuff like leather and skins and stuff, or maybe metal, make iron daggers and put some spammy enchantment on that, or hide bracers would be good. And all the time you're maxing out enchanting. Eventually when you get it to 100 you can put 2 spells on one piece of armor, and that's a game changer. That two enchantments. And then when you have alchemy maxed out, then you can make the highest level enchantments. That's when you start to become overpowered. Yeah, you'd be hitting alchemy, and you'd be hitting enchanting. They would be your first 2 things. You know what I mean? Also, getting to 300 magic as well, but still, you know, getting a decent amount of health. So you'd want to be looking to get around 300 magic. So when you have your enchanting and all that, an illusion done, you know, it'll be pretty easy then to do the levels, let's say, to get the perks, you know, where you go from level 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and you can do that really quick. But only do that when you need the perks, because if you, as you're doing that, you're raising the bosses and all of that as well, which is not a problem, let's say, if you're used to the game. But if you're still getting used to it, it might be a little bit of a problem. But as you go along, you'll learn more, and you'll kind of develop your own kind of style, you know? But everything evolves around, let's say, alchemy. A good thing to do as well, you know, all the salt piles that you get, which are pretty useless and pretty heavy, and you get tons in the houses that you can steal. I mean, absolutely tons of them. Keep gathering those up. Get a couple of 100. Don't ever use them on ingredients or sell them or whatever. Store them. Whenever you get a death bell or go to Mortal Swamp, start growing the death bells in your hardfire homes and stuff like that, and combine them with a salt pile. You get a potion called Potion of Slow. It's a mid-level potion, but it will really max out your enchanting quite quickly and gives you tons of money. You know, you're growing the death bells and you've got a ton of salt, you know. That's a good way early on, let's say, to do stuff. You know, and obviously growing the ingredients as well would help. But next time I'm in, I'm going to make it much harder than that. The only ingredients I'll be able to use will be ones I get from containers and dead bodies and the ones I grow. But even at that, I'll be able to max out enchanting or potion alchemy quite quickly. But I won't be able to buy the soul gems. You know what I mean? So I'll have to, and I won't be able to pick them up only if they're in containers. So my best bet, let's say, probably, would be to go to Blackreach and mine them. So it'll make it much harder for me. But that's just a decision, really, you know? Because I'm finding it too easy. Like, I'm going through this, like it's set on novice. I'm going to NPCs and I'm one-shot killing them. And let me just show you this. I have it on survival mode and I have it on legendary, and it's literally as tough as I can make it. So it's frustrating, you know what I mean? But it's my own fault because, you know, I made my character too strong. But what are you to do, you know? You're obviously, you know, the whole fun of the game is to make your character as powerful as possible. So that's never an option for me to hold back on that. But I can make it harder for myself to do so. Yeah, exactly. I was hoping in Anniversary Edition they would have had a level, let's say, higher than Legendary, like maybe 50% at least, maybe. So I could get a kind of a fight out of these NPCs. But my best option is, you know, what I said before, that little bit of risk on permadeath. Well, actually it is a pretty decent risk. And that slower progression, let's say, of building up my character will make it a pretty interesting game. Yeah, they do mostly. The boss NPCs definitely do, and the bandits and that. But maybe when I come back here to clear this dungeon again, northwest, you know, this was a closed cell. They might be a bit tougher, you know what I mean? But my weapon is so powerful, it's hard to know. Okay, I went into the wrong place. I did. What's out here anyway? Oh. No, we've been here already, guys. Hey, let me go back in there. They will, for the best part. It's just I'm so overpowered it doesn't matter if they scale or not. Those guys would probably be scaled for all I know. Oh yeah, this way. We're going after Ancenzo or Ancenzo, whatever his name is. But strangely enough, even though it doesn't say it, survival difficulty has made it harder for me, as far as I can see. Like, take the dragon attacks for instance. I was doing standing attacks, so that's like 3 times more powerful, or twice, I think, and it's taking 4, 6, 8 sometimes hits. I remember this on Legendary without doing that. I was killing dragons in 4 or 5 hits, so, you know, I do think it's making it, you know, they're a little bit tougher and I'm a little bit weaker. It seems that way. Okay, surely where is this idiot guy? Oh, there he is. They're not exactly making it easy for me, are they? Oh, I think this is a new area, isn't it? Okay, I'm good with that then. These Dwemer runes. Oh, yeah, this is a new area. Cool. Yeah, we like the new areas. Okay, we're on the right track. Should be a couple of guys here, 2 or 3.
that? Never should have come here.
3, 4. Huh.
We are routed. Fall back.
Hmm. It is, yeah, it is. Something more challenging. Now, oh yeah, I don't want to go that way. That's the way we need to go. But there's a way here to the right. I think there's a new area. There it is up there. Let's see where that leads. And that will come out this way in a moment. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're not getting away. Yeah, we can't let those guys away. We're here to kill everyone. That's better. Now I'm happy. Hey! 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 Ain't nobody getting away from here. There, now we can go on our way. Yeah, this way. What? No. This way. Yeah. Okay. I think the guy is not much further down here. It's just a straight out fight. He's gonna... He's got a skill book. I think it's called something like Reality and Other Lies or something. Some strange name. Rare enough. Well, we collect them for our library, so... Reality and Other Falsehoods. That's what it's called. And there's obviously a few bits of junk lying around. But at my level, it's pretty easy kill. Oh my god, I remember there's a few Dwemer guys here. This is one long dungeon. I respect the work they put into it, but does it need to be this big? Now we're overloaded. That guy can do a lot of damage. Now I've got some stuff for emergencies. Yeah, with a population too small. Yeah. There's an interesting... Well, there's no real full story on it, but from what I've seen, from what I've read, and little bits I've picked up from certain quests, they're kind of going the explanation, let's say, why all of this place is empty. You know, the dwarfs, the Dwemer. There's an old legend about, I think they were called Anastasi tribe. I think they would have been around New Mexico or something a few hundred years ago. That just basically disappeared. There's a lot of theories on it, you know, kind of bordering on conspiracy theories. A legend that they built some kind of portal to another dimension and either left for no reason or just got swallowed up by something evil. And I think they were kind of going that way with it, you know. Although nothing concrete, but, you know, I think something like that. even the Arnold Gain quest, let's say, in the college kind of points you that way as well. I don't know, maybe on the Elder Scrolls Online they've added more to that lore, but you know, from what I can get from this. Okay, what we do is I've got these for emergencies, but we can wear these here and we'll get some more carry weight, but at the cost of hit points on our sword. So it's just a temporary thing. So we're a little less powerful now. It's still more than a match for these guys. But pretty handy, you know, when you're stuck to carry junk. I could make up an amulet, let's say, using an exploit. I could carry as much as I want. But that would be making the game, that would be cheating in the game. Well, not exactly cheating, but making it too easy. And we don't want to go that way. Now there's a big guy here. We should be able to handle him. We've only lost, what? 80% of the original weapon's damage. Yeah. I've read all the books several times. I've even done playthroughs collecting and reading them. And waiting around. Always listen to the conversations. Always be interested in the lore. You know, reading stuff. It's quite interesting. Gives you a better insight in the game. And, you know, you kind of get more from the game as well. Now you see we're overloaded again. Now, after this, here, we've got an extra 150 carry points for the two of these. But we've lost 160% on the weapons. But we can still manage. Our weapons have gone from 930 now to... But I only use those in emergencies. They're still not bad, 638. I'm still here, no problem, Court. Just doing my best to stay cool and relaxed. Oh, well, I'm pretty cool here. It's even a tad bit chilly. Take your time in the dungeons as well, Northwest. You know what I mean? Maybe not the best thing to do when you're streaming, but still, search everything. The local map will be your friend. You'll see any secret entrances. Go out of your way to, you know, find them. I've done them too many times. See how I've hit him twice instead of once. But it really can't do much damage to me either way. Then when I sell that junk, I can put on those other pieces of jewelry I have. And back to my original. Just a backup really for carrying more weight. Nothing more annoying in a game than having to drop stuff. Do you bother with potions that temporarily increase? No. I've always tried to make it hard. I never take health potions, and I never take any potions like that. I only use potions for enchanting. That I can't help. Yeah. But it's just a personal choice, Northwest, you know? It's just a personal choice. I know maybe not a lot of other players would like to play that way. But I find it suits me better. This guy is down here, he's an easy kill. And then we should be able to take an elevator to the surface so we won't have to backtrack. Okay, let's kill this guy. We'll kill him quickly. Hello, even though our weapon is not that great. Ooh. Bye-bye. There it is, reality and other falsehoods. There, and we're still okay. We managed to get through this one, guys, without dumping anything. That's not bad. Now, there's some more junk up here, I think, on the left, but we've cleared this dungeon. That's a big dungeon. Oh my. Oh my, that's quite warm. Like, we had something like 95 here, Northwest, and we considered it a freak summer. People were holding fans and swimming pools and scalping them on eBay at 95, 97. Yeah, we don't do air conditioning either, but it's understandable because this is a kind of recent thing, you know, here. But we're eventually going to have to get into it, you know. And we're still within our weight limit. We did good. We did good. But this, we're in an old house with thick brick walls. So if we keep it dark and shut, then it stays cool. Ah, that's good. And there, guys. We're done. We need to sell as much of this junk as we absolutely can. So there, we need to go back to the carriage stop. I know there were a lot of saves, but I'll get rid of them later. Okay. Let's get out. Yeah, we'll probably have to do... We'll be lucky if we don't meet a stupid dragon. We definitely won't be able to carry his junk. So... I wonder, is there... Anyway, here... Well, it's very far down. We could go there and then go to this one. Yeah, I think we might need to hit that guy as well. That's where I miss fast travel. I would just go around to the military camp selling that junk very quickly. Energy prices in Australia are scandalous. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. But Australia would be a great place, let's say, for solar energy and that, let's say, for, you know, independent systems. I'd say. Oh, nice, on The Witcher. Oh, yeah, there's a lot to deal with. Nice. I'm doing the quest where you help Lambert. Oh, the other Witcher guy, wasn't it? With a quest. Yeah. I won't give you any spoilers on that one, but I think I remembered. Yeah, you could as well. So we got a lot of junk to sell. Oh, we've got to go back to the guy, isn't it? We might as well. Now, the problem with going back to him is we'll probably be overweight when that happens. What have we got? No. We should have enough for the shield. Although the shield is quite heavy. Right, let's go. Really and truly, I should be selling some of this junk. We'll go back and we'll store that shield. But that is a big quest out of the way. Ah, come on, bear. We definitely need to sell this junk now. We are literally at our max. Okay, it looks like we're off to that military camp. One way or another. Now, where is that military camp? It's a pity because we're right beside this. Yeah, we can still go back fast, and it's a long way. It's just one military camp. That idiot won't buy anything. I suppose I've got no choice. And you wait and see, I'll be forced to kill this dragon. I think I might have missed a dragon or two. Ah, for goodness sake. Oh! I've got to kill these guys. They've got a note. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that. That's a pity. Where did he go? Ah, come on. I'm just looking. I want the note. Where's the note? Ah, you've got the note. Stupid Tamar. Hey! Oh, we're just under the weight, guys. Just under. Oh, hi, Soulstraw, and good morning to you. And how have you been? I hope you've been having a good Christmas. Note acquired. I do like my notes, don't I? Yeah, we've gotten rid of all but one now of the Daedric quests, and that's kind of, held up by the storyline. You know, that Ebony Blade one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not too bad, is it? Is it a simple procedure for yourself, or are you visiting someone? I hate Amazing Xmas and birthday. Oh, you had I had an amazing Christmas and birthday. Oh, that's cool. Just checking on someone. That's cool. It's a pity that I had to spend Christmas in hospital, but, if it's necessary, it's necessary. And this is yet another note. Yay! Be on the lookout for a Nord called Croc, Stormcloak. He is an enemy of the Talmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Be advised, he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Al-Miri Dominion. I think this is my third or fourth one. Although they've been scarce enough. And unfortunately, we can't pick up that junk. We're literally maxed out. And that's with our little special guys we've been carrying as well. Where is this stupid military camp? Oh, I check. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. But your eye is okay. Yeah. You probably need it if you're doing driving for your work, for your license or something. No, I'm not interested, guys. I'm just here to, okay. I hate leaving that stuff behind. But they started it. Can't really take anything. Cruel. Oh, where is that stupid... There it is. The sooner we get to this camp, the better. Maybe I should have just running away from those guys. Extreme hatred, yeah. Oh, that's a Tomer for you, isn't it? Not enough money anyway with these vendors. Oh, really? Yeah, these guys are just over here. I think I remember a little chest here as well. Maybe I should have used an harmony, guys. That spell. I wouldn't have to kill those bandits. I think that was a bit stupid of me. Yeah, I remember. There it is. Ooh. Okay, we're overloaded now. I should be able to make it here to this guy. Ah, we need sleep anyway. We can get it here. And that's one good thing about not picking sides straight away. You get to do business with both sides in the military camps. Pretty handy when you're doing survival. Ah, come on, Mr. Goat. Yeah, he's moving quickly, isn't he? No problem, Northwest. I despise leaving stuff behind. But I don't clean out dungeons. What's always ticked me off about that is most of them don't respawn. And anyway, it's too much work and I don't need the money. Here we go.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Here's what I can spare.
Oh, look at that. That's ridiculous. Now. That's it, guys. We're done. Right, let's heal up, get some food. We'll get our shield with all that junk. And then we'll start doing some more dungeons. How long have I been on? Ah, not too bad. I've got over an hour left for my normal time anyway. We should be able to get a few dungeons done. Food. There we go. This is the only way really. Potions are this way to heal up. sleeping doesn't work on survival. A little bit of sleep would help. And then we go get our shield. Nice. Right, he's right up there. So we've, yeah, that way there. I think we can go that way. Oh, I remember this. Let me see. I think we can go that way. And that Dawn Guard DLC, my God, there's a lot to do on that one. I can surely say this stream has made me want to play the game. The game, I can't do it justice. Northwest. Watching it cannot do it justice. You've got to play it. But if you like watching it, you would love playing it. Oh. Yeah, we did a little quest here, didn't we? Yeah, we'll get those. Soul tomatoes. They keep respawn. Oh, black soul gem. Yeah, but they're the only ones. I'll take that unique stuff. I don't get up here much, so it's nice to collect those. But I would love if I could kind of erase what I know from this game and kind of come in again and relearn it. You know, going to the dungeons, not knowing what you're going to find. Well, basically I need another game like this, and Bethesda are the only guys that could do this if they wanted to. Can't understand why, you know, they've taken so long to... It's not like it didn't sell, you know. Okay, I think we use our horsey to get up here. Like, even without the Anniversary Edition, you'll get a decent horse Northwest. Something like that, but in blue. Quite nice, actually. And it's called Arvak, I think. But you'll have to do the Dawn Guard DLC. It's the only one there. And that one can be a bit long. A bit grindy. But even with the Anniversary Edition, there's only two. This one and that guy. And basically works the same, you know, with a spell. It was never much good to me before because I would fast travel. Because there was no survival option. Here we go. Nice. Now all we gotta do is sell our junk, store our junk, save at Tundra, and then we can go finding a few more quests. I haven't missed many. There is one guy, you remember that one if you're still there young, that idiot that sent his aunt into the ancestral tomb to get slaughtered. He's a temporary follower. I think he's somewhere up around one of those tombs around Riften. But we'll come across him.
Well done.
Ancestral something it's called.
All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished. And your obedience is rewarded.
It boggles me that they work on Starfield and I like when everyone... Yes, me too. I can understand why they don't want to be tied to doing one game endlessly Northwest. Yeah, I can understand that. They want to spread out. But what I can understand, when the demand and the money is there, they could have another team working on it. You know what I mean? The money is there. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, I don't think they should be limited to, one game every 5 years, especially now. A company that big should be able to churn out one a year at least. Maybe not, let's say, one every Skyrim, but let's say, with the other IPs and stuff they have, there should at least be one Elder Scrolls every 5 years. That's usually the way it goes. But it's been over 11, and it will probably be another 5. Ridiculous. And the Starfield IP, I think this is their first IP in, what, over 20 years? Yeah. So it's not like that. No, they've been obsessed with that stupid MMO they've been doing. Fleecing people with that.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
There we go. Now we should have our little shield as well. That's another big quest out of the way. Let's see if we got that. I've never used it, to be honest. It's pretty much junk. Where is it again? Well, I think there it is, Spellbreaker. Nice ornament. It's pretty useless. It looks like a satellite dish, doesn't it? My brother played Daggerfall and Morrowind growing up. Nice. And I don't remember sequels. No, taking this long. Even in the older games, yeah. I could understand if there wasn't the demand for it. But like, we've been getting sequels for other games that were not as successful, if you know what I mean, from other companies. No, I think just like Rockstar, they got caught up too much on this kind of MMO, pay-as-you-go kind of thing, the likes of the Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. Let's say Rockstar's cash cow, Grand Theft Auto Online, like that pretty much stopped them in their tracks. What have they done in the last 10 or 20 years? What? Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe a few other little stuff, let's say, but we all know they didn't do most of the work. They just rented it out to other companies. They've not done nothing, seriously, since that, because the money just keeps rolling in, so sometimes having a hit with an MMO can kind of ruin a company, as far as single-player gamers are concerned, at least. Now, we're here. We'll go to this guy. Oh, well, we might as well now. We're going here, aren't we? We'll go there. Yeah, we will. We're pretty okay. Where are we? There. And we'll use the other carriage stop. We'll never sell all of it in Whiterun. Well, I don't think we will. There's a lot of potions as well to get rid of. Where are we going? There. I'm much more used to fast traveling in this game. This is the first time I've used survival. So, the first time I've really used horses. What put me off using horses, you know, they basically stick with you till they die. And that's just silly. But I definitely need it here because the game is long enough. You know, not being able to fast travel, I need to shorten the times a bit. And this is a good way of doing it. I think I'll go from the carriage stop. You know that. We'll go straight to Whiterun. And if we have to, go to Riverwood and Fall Creek to sell that junk. Hang on. Just wait a few seconds before we use that. There. Can be iffy sometimes using the carriage system. Yeah. Basically, they'll just follow you around till they die. There's no way of dismissing them or getting them to stay anywhere. The only way you'll stop a horse from following is to mount another one. Unless you use one of those conjuring ones, you know. No, never. There's never been. All the way back to Oblivion. That really ticks me off about this game. I was hoping in the Anniversary Edition there would be a way where you could just, you know, go to your stable and then, you know, have the option to get the horse to stay there. You'd have to get a mod. Brutal, isn't it? Like, no one wants to see their horses die, you know. Not only that, but they get in the way. All the time, they get in the way. Zero way. There's a mod called Convenient Horses. But the problem with getting mods, they give you much more than what you want. It is. I'm beginning to think, you know, the problem all the way back to Oblivion and now in this, they've never addressed that problem. Nor has the modders, let's say, out from doing, let's say, Convenient Horses and that. You know, there's no one that, let's say, where you could, let's say, kind of mod the horses and, you know, get them to stay in a place properly. I think maybe it's not possible because there's too much bugs or something. Maybe. That was a big problem in Oblivion. But we didn't really care that much, Northwest, because we'd be fast travelling around anyway. It wasn't a big loss. But it would have been nice. But it's a massive loss in survival. I suppose that's why they made sure we got that quest very early, you know, when we started the game for that Daedric horse. Good enough for me. But still, you know, I would have liked to have got a few horses, let's say, like that one in Riften, you know, and put it in a stable, you know, that kind of thing. Probably. Well, it basically is upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. And even the one they're doing in Starfield is the Creation Engine 2 or something. Which again using probably the core of the other one with some massive upgrades. But you've got to ask yourself, if you've got an engine, let's say over 2 decades old or more, what am I talking about? Probably 3. How many times can you upgrade it? I know, let's say if you keep changing the parts, it's basically a new engine, you're just keeping the name. But does it work that way? Is it that easy? You know, adapting the software to the new pieces of hardware you put in. You know, is it as simple as that? Is it just like a car where you can keep changing the parts so you have a completely new car? Or is there rules you have to follow where you can only use a certain part because of the software that's already there? Or it might not be, let's say, the most inexpensive way to do it. Yeah, well, they are legendary for recycling code. Absolutely legendary. They've recycled code from Oblivion and put it into Fallout 76. Yeah, they have. But who knows? I don't really know much about it. But I have read threads on guys apparently who are developers and have kind of peeked at things here and there and just couldn't believe the mess that was in there. Or so they said, but that's just hearsay, isn't it?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Well, it's a pity then, you know what I mean, that they've got the engine but just won't maintain it. It's an awful waste of an engine.
Ah, an archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Okay. Oh, 28. 29. Good enough. Good enough. Food, 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 food. Let's get some rabbit. Yeah, we like the rabbit. Why not? Oh, hi Finner. How are you? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a good day. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? How was your day? And what were you playing? Some Skyrim, is it? Nice.
One of the gods said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of the
We've been doing a lot on this. We have a massive amount of stuff done. And we've just done... what was it, guys? Yeah, the only cure. We've only one more Daedric quest to do. When it comes a little later in the game, let's say, you know, when we finish the Civil War. And we have a few dungeons to clear, a good few actually. We're probably missing about, well, at most half dozen quests through those. And then all we've got to do is the Dawn Guard and the Civil War. And the storyline, and that's about it. So we've got a massive amount of this done. And that's the Anniversary Edition content as well. But this has been a massively long playthrough. The survival, you know, has put a lot of time onto it. And of course the spammy quests we got from the Anniversary Edition.
Well met, kinsman.
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. Ooh.
Are you joking? I'll show you to your room.
Right. We'll wait till morning and we can get the rest of this. I could sleep in my house, but it just takes too long. That should give us plenty of room. Or plenty of sleep, I should say. Excuse me, guys. Still a little under the weather.
notice anything else you need.
So, let me see. Obviously, need some more food. This guy has an unbelievable appetite. But we've got a good few vendors here. We should be able to get rid of most of this stuff.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight
take
of
a
a
look.
strong Nord woman?
No. Yeah, okay. Come on.
You take care of yourself now.
Oh, that elf keeps disappearing on me.
You need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's the bug of the decade there, Croc. Probably, yeah. It's at 67.
Remember?
Oh, he keeps disappearing, that guy. I know he's a target for the Brotherhood, but I never take that quest.
Take a good look around.
But usually when you finish the Brotherhood quest line, what happens is he goes hunting as well. You know what I mean? So he's easier to kill. So sometimes you won't just get him there. Okay.
You and every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All of these have gotten these already. A lot of junk, alright. Ah, I'll do that later. There.
Do come back.
We might not be able to sell all of this. We've still got 3 blacksmiths and that guy in the keep.
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Rex and brother, yes. They're pretty quiet, they're going back to sleep.
But do I detect a case of the rat?
Yeah, they've done enough messing, they'll rest for a few hours again.
You're someone who... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, that's everything from there, guys, that I want to get rid of. Potions. Scrolls. brutal. Potions.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
So much to get rid of. Oh, hi. Hi, Biozad. How are you? Good morning to you. I hope you've been well.
Welcome to War Maidens.
And how have you been doing?
We've got small. Take a look.
Yeah, we've been spamming out this big time. We've got a lot done. But still a decent amount still to do. Oh, hang on, 60. Okay. $97. 32. Yeah, okay. That's enough. Now, we've only got 2 guys left. I doubt we'll get everything, but we'll get as much as we can. We must have a fortune now. All is well, all is well. Oh, that's good to hear. So how's your day been? Have you been playing any games? Have you been streaming today? I think you were playing Fallout 4 the other day, weren't you? Oh, pretty good, yeah, we've been trashing them. We're pretty overpowered. There's not much we can do about that. What I'll do next time I'll play this, we'll put in some serious restrictions. We won't be able to buy anything or pick any ingredients. I'll be down to growing them ourselves and hunting and mining and stuff. That should slow it down a bit. It'll give me an excuse to mine as well. I've always loved mining in this game. Our biggest problem will be the soul gems. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to go to Blackreach as quickly as possible. Problem there is that's a tough dungeon to be doing on permadeath at a low level. But I think worth the risk.
Divine smile. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
$13 gold, oh my god. How are we gonna manage with this guy? We have a lot of junk left, guys. We've taken every penny they have. Survival has slowed us down a lot, Biozad. But still, I think it's worth it. I find that it's, well, as far as dragons are concerned, they're a little bit harder to kill. Yeah, I haven't seen that guy for a while, but he is around. He's probably out hunting, I think. I think he's back at 4 PM. But he always goes missing after you do the Brotherhood quest. Burn him alive, yeah. That would be one way of doing it. So we've got some junk to drop off. Oh, hang on, we've got our own guy as well. I don't know, would he be around?
So soon? I'm sure.
Oh, nice. Okay, weapons. I need to get rid of, what, 133 of those. I just like to keep 50. The silly things away. Nice. Okay, we've done all of those. Food is okay. Ingredients are obviously a problem. Books. Yeah, we're getting rid of that one. Miscellaneous. That's not bad, guys. That's it. There's one thing we've forgotten to do, is get rid of the ingredients. We can do that back at Tundra. That vendor, I know he hasn't got a lot, but he's extremely handy. Way more useful than the stupid perks you get. So we'll dump off this junk. Next time I get some vampire dust. We're kind of running low. We took one out for that quest. Yeah, we'll hold that one. So, we'll start to hit some dungeons, maybe down the Riften way, and see if we can find this other kind of large quest. I know we're missing much more. We'll come across a lot of things that look like quests. A lot of them are cut content from the game. It's a pity. I was really hoping in the Anniversary Edition they'd fix up those quests. Does anyone remember there's a cave and there's some kind of like bandits outside? They're called spell words. There's that lady trapped inside on that cobweb. You rescue her. She's saying something about her kid being in an orphanage or something in Riften. Definitely a cut quest. There's a named orc, a boss, and sometimes she bugs out and just stands at the entrance, and sometimes she just runs out. But it's not a quest. Definitely a cut quest. Has money again. Oh yeah, but I don't use any exploits. Oh yeah. Reload, yeah, you're safe. But I would consider that an exploit. Yeah, it's a pity. No, it's a pity. I forget where it is. I came across it a few times. But I remember there's a lot of snow around. I think it's up around the mountain, let's say, where the Greybeards are. It's a pity, would have making a brilliant quest. You rescue her and she goes to Riften. But I remember finding that and being absolutely convinced it must have been a quest. But I checked it up, there's no quest from there. It's cut from the game. Like the apprentices in the college. There's another one again, let's say the original entrance to Blackreach. There's a kind of pass there. And there's an altar with a skeleton and an amulet of Arche and a skull. The unusual thing about the skull has a name. And I've never checked it out, but I've always thought maybe that might be something got to do with a Headless Horseman. I know they've said Ragnarok and all of that stuff, or what's his name, Ragnar the Red, and that. But that looks like it must have been a quest. Why name the skull, you know? Or maybe part of that quest. Who knows? But it was a ton cut from the game. Probably the reason being, you know, the game couldn't handle it all. Oh, hi Zephyrin. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? I think we got rid of all our torches. Yeah, I just keep them for followers and that. They're pretty decent. Your followers will always use them at night. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's been quite a bit of that going around. Hang on, I just put this back on. It's starting to get chilly again here. Yeah, a few people have been... There's been a big outbreak in the UK, and I think yesterday or the day before it's starting to kick in here. I've been lucky so far. But I hope you feel better soon, Zephyrin. Yeah, it is the season, isn't it? Always around Christmas time. Oh, we missed one. We'll soon have rid of this junk. Oh, we've got a lot of food. The book's alright, we need to get rid of some of those. Afflicted's note. And that. Well, that's stuck. That's a bug note from the Creation Club. Anniversary edition junk. Nice. Miscellaneous. That's pretty much done. Books. Ingredients, food, apparel, weapons. That's that. Let's see, can we get rid of any of these ingredients? Oh. There we go. We don't even need to sleep. Well, that's it, guys. We'll save this one here. We'll get rid of a few saves. Yeah, that will do. Cool. So, let's hit some dungeons. My stomach is hurting something fierce. I just slept about 8 hours and woke up vomiting. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been getting stomach cramps, Zephyrin? I've had that for about a week now. And I was pretty nauseous before it kicked in. Yeah, some really severe stomach cramps. I've been taking some Imodium, let's say, to curb it a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's terrible. Yeah, major stomach cramps. That, you won't get rid of that quickly. I've kind of had a niffy stomach for about a week before, and now for the past 3-4 days I've been getting those major stomach cramps. You'll cool it down a little bit, let's say, with Imodium, you know. But it's going to take a couple of weeks probably to get over that. Oh, it's horrible in Northwest. I mean, really horrible. Yeah, I knew it was only a matter of time before everyone would get that. It's horrible. Some kind of, I think that's what they said, some kind of virus. It's some kind of bacterium that's produced, and you know, you've got to just keep flushing your system. But I mean, some really horrible cramps. It's a little bit like food poisoning, but much worse. Yeah, you won't get sick or anything, you know. But I think they said it was a virus of some kind. I've never had anything like it before. And I didn't really pass much heat. I know half my town is down with it, and I've been saying it's a virus, but I never really checked it out. But I actually have them here. My doc, and only after I really suffered, I eventually relented and went to my doc. He gave me these Imodium 2 milligram capsules. And basically I take 2 to start with, a maximum of 5 in a day, and let's say, you know, I take 1 whenever I need to, kind of thing. And that won't kind of cure it, but that will, you know, stop me from going, you know, to the bathroom so much. I don't know, maybe that would help. I'm not sure even if it is a virus, but that's what they've all been saying, and, you know, but it's bad either way. I want to hit the dungeons, guys. You see the likes of these. Well, we know about Silence, but we cleared that one. We cleared that one. Well, oh, you see this one here, guys? There's, I'm gonna kill them, yeah. There's a named NPC here that I hate killing. But I could never find a quest from Northwest. He's a necromancer and he looks really important. There's a skill book, there's a word of power, and there's an unusual gem. And it looks really good. You know, you walk in, you take the word of power, the trap opens beneath you, you fall into a cage, and this guy has you trapped. It looks like an unbelievable quest, but it's not. It's always ticked me off. So I've always kind of ignored it as yeah, but it's not a quest. You just kill him and there's nothing to it. It's such a missed opportunity. Yeah, it's brutal. You know what I mean? It's such a missed opportunity. I was hoping that the Anniversary Edition would take advantage of these things. Again, I think it might have been a cut quest. But we'll go there because I want to get the unusual gem. So we can run down here. There's another one again. Here's another one that is probably a cut quest again, Northwest. You see this? Dreela's cottage. There's a necromancer inside. Again, I think he's named. Really kind of weird little cottage. Lots of stuff inside. He'll attack and kill you on sight. It would have making a brilliant quest. You know what I mean? And then talking about little cottages. Here's another one that should have been a quest. Here. Anissa's cabin. That one there. You know, you go down into the basement, you read that note. She wanted to start a coven, I think, with her niece. Doesn't matter if she sees you going into the basement or not, she'll attack you and you've got to kill her. That would have making a brilliant quest. So many missed opportunities. Yeah. I really expected the Anniversary Edition to make use of those. I know, let's say, that Dreela or whatever it is, or however you pronounce it, I know modders have done something with that. But, you know, the Anniversary Edition. Yeah. You know, and you go in and you've got to kill this guy and you say, hang on. And this smells like a quest that I'm going to pick up somewhere down the line. So I'll do a reload and I'll eventually find the quest and come back, and you never do. You know, it's so disappointing, you know. Yeah, there's so much they could have doing. Instead of dumping all of that useless junk from the Creation Club. You know what I mean? The scripting the NPCs, you know, just a little bit of, you know, dialogue, and they could have gotten something going. And it's stuff we already know that's here, and it wouldn't, you know, just seem that much more legit. You know what I mean? A big missed opportunity. I was very, very disappointed with the Anniversary Edition. And another thing as well. I thought I knew there was a bad chance, but I thought maybe they might add maybe a few more achievements to make it a little bit more fun, you know. But none of that. We just took our money and basically dumped whatever junk they had they couldn't sell. Very disappointed. Another money grab. They caught me yet again. Yet again. Okay, where are we going? But still, I needed an excuse to play it again, even if it was just to complain about it, you know? So much could have been done with so little work. These are quests that are already here that we would have loved to have done, you know. the NPCs were there, the houses were there. Maybe, they need a little bit of work on the dialogue. I'm sure it wouldn't have been as hard on the game as the Creation Club was. But no, they had some guys that did some other stuff, and they just basically dumped that junk in there. The only thing I like in this is the survival, but it needs an overhaul. Northwest, it makes no sense to me how you'll get the same warmth rating from a steel armor as a fur one. Well, I don't expect it, to make absolute sense, but like, that should have been obvious, Oh, you idiot. Great spot for a dragon attack.
Oh, it's really dead then?
Ooh, 2 Daedric shields. Nice. That's a legendary dragon on legendary difficulty. And that's how powerful you can make your character. You know what I mean? Kills the fun. A lot of what they added was... Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah. They're basically just middlemen. Yep. Middlemen. I really want a cup of coffee, but I'm too scared to drink one. Yeah, I was exactly the same. The second I did, I was back to square one again. I was fasting for a long time, Zephyrin. Yeah. Nothing changing or anything yet. Yep, 0. Just a survival. Yeah, legendary. And I took them out that easy. Like, I was hoping they would fix those quests. They would make something higher than legendary. At least 50% more difficult. Fix those quests. Brighten up the game a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe add some new stuff if they wanted to. And I wanted them to do something about the horses so we could stable them properly. How hard could that be? That would have been worth the money to me. But no. I got like a ton of houses, a ton of stupid armor and weapons I don't want, quests with diaries and notes, as big as encyclopedias, making absolutely no sense kind of go fetch quests that we absolutely despise. And even they were padded out, where you'd run from one side of the map to the other. Yeah, can't do it. You can do it with mods. I've never tried them, but apparently you can. Now, unfortunately, we've got to go back with the dragon bones. They're too heavy. But we're lucky because, our storage area is not too far away. Yeah, that's right. Like, let's say, some of the unique horses, like that guy, let's say, from Riften. All you had to do was not buy a horse in one of the Hardfire homes and just leave him in there. Or leave him in with one of your own horses. Something like that. It wouldn't take much to revamp this game, But I definitely think they should take the Creation Club stuff out. Now, having said that, guys, there was a few quests that were really good. If they kind of, did a little bit more in NPC interaction, they were pretty okay. But it's unfair to knock them as well because, they're set goals by the company. Let's say, you can only use X amount of assets or X amount of room. And they've got to really kind of be pretty Spartan on the quests, There's certain rules they've got to follow. I'm sure if they were allowed to do whatever they wanted to do, they would do quests much better. So I wouldn't blame them for that. You know what I mean? It's about as functional as Barbie. Yes, that's exactly what it is. This one here with this Creation Club house from the Anniversary Edition is just aesthetic, yeah. You see, the irony of the whole thing is, you know, Bethesda expected modders to fix the game. And now, let's say, with the mods that, let's say, Bethesda are selling, they expect you to get more mods to get them to function right. So you're getting a mod to get something that's badly needed in the game, but when you're getting that from Bethesda, you need another mod again to make that work properly. So you need a mod for a mod. It never ends. You know what I mean? It never ends. There's no way you can stable anything here. And I don't blame the modder. Under no circumstances. They're probably working with, you know, a lot of restrictions. But that's a waste, guys, isn't it? You know? My idea of a decent modded house here would be, number one, I would put it away from, as far away from everywhere as possible. It would be a large farm. It would have a stable for about a dozen horses. It would have some bunk rooms for maybe a dozen or maybe even 24 followers. It would have a large farmhouse, enough to hold 6 kids. You know, some servants and your spouse. You know, pretty nice. You know, nice garden, all of that. And it would have a carriage that would be linked to the main carriages in town. That's what I call, you know what I mean, a decent thing. And it would have a display for all your dragon claws and all of that down in the basement. You know, nicely done. All of the junk in the game. You know, that's what all of the houses in Skyrim. And a way you could stable your horses. That to me is a proper house. But again, it's probably easy for me to say this, but in practice, you know, it might be almost impossible to do. But all I'm saying is that would be what I would consider my ideal house. The reason I do this, guys, and this is an old habit from the likes of Oblivion and Skyrim, I do this save here and it's very recognizable. So I know I've finished the quest, there was no bugs, I checked it out, everything is okay. So now I'll go on another quest, and if it goes wrong or something, I haven't overwritten this one. And I can always come back here, you know what I mean? But I only save here when I'm happy that everything went okay. Now let's go on our little trip. Where did we say we're... Oh yeah, we're going to get the unusual gem. There's a word of power, there's a gem, and there's a skill book or two. And you'll see what I'm saying about this. This was a lost opportunity. And there must be a reason why the modders are not picking this one up. It must be pretty buggy or something. It wouldn't take much to make it into a quest. But I think it's called Ranveg's Feast or something. Where is it? There it is. Or Fast, sorry. There's some ghosts on the way in and they attack you and are saying, sorry, I don't want to do this, kind of thing. But we're not going to be sorry, we're going to take them out. I'm not sure if they respawn. I usually don't kill them. I just sneak in, take the unusual gem, the book, the word of power. But this time I'm going to clear it. Oh. Mud crabs, is it? What the? Ah, you little... Hey. Oh, an afflicted. That's a random spawn. Another thing as well that I really don't agree with. They've kind of supercharged the spawn points northwest, and they've made a good few more. I've seen them do this in Fallout 4 after the Mechanist DLC, and it's a disaster. Basically, there's a spawn point up here, and I've seen 3 different, let's say, encounters spawn together and literally start fighting. You know, the problem in Fallout 4 was, let's say, we totally relied on random encounters to meet level 4 traders. You know what I mean? There was a few in particular. And what would happen is, you know, these would break down. Let's say they wouldn't spawn anymore, or let's say a certain NPC would spawn, and then only that NPC from then on. The problem with that in Skyrim, which is lucky enough, there's just one important quest that spawned, and that was filial bonds in Raven Rock. You remember that guy that turned into a werewolf and you killed him and reported back to his brother? That was actually a main quest. At the best of times, before the Anniversary Edition, you had a 50-50 chance of that working out. But it's much less now, let's say, with this. But I got lucky, actually. I waited for a few cell resets, and I finally got him to spawn. But he did spawn with some bandits that shouldn't have been there. But I killed him quickly and got the quest over with. But it's lucky I was very, very familiar with that quest, and I knew the best place for him to spawn, and got lucky. So, you know, that's another thing. But we tried endlessly while we were doing that DLC, and then I was dropping back some kind of stupid quest, and just by chance I decided to drop out, and there he was fighting some idiot. So I killed the idiot, then killed him, and then got the prompt to go back to tell his brother he was dead, and got to finish the quest. Lucky. But that was after probably God knows how many, you know, salary sets. But I kept away from that particular area for a long time, making sure, you know, it didn't have that many random encounters. Oh, you'd want to know all of the stuff. So even I can't 100% it here now, because of one bug that I didn't see coming from the Creation Club. There was this bandit quest. We tracked them all down and killed them. When we killed them all, I said, now go collect the body. There was no body. So we kind of worked out what happened is I was in the area before but didn't pick up the quest. So I opened up the cell. The body must be acting like a normal NPC. When you kill it, it despawns. So it literally despawned. A big oversight. But I can't see how a modder would make that mistake. So it must be something got to do with the cell. There's no way a modder would make that mistake. You know what I mean? But we couldn't take that quest then because it was bugged and I didn't want it stuck in my inventory. The problem is when we didn't take that quest, we didn't get the other one as well. So there's 2 bounties we won't complete on this run. Out from that, we've done everything. But next time in, we might have a fix. We'll pick up that quest immediately from the get-go. We'll go out there immediately, and as we enter that cell for the first time, that body will be there for a decent amount of time, and we won't leave until we kill those guys and get that body, and that will fix that. There was another one as well. and listen to this. We picked it up in Falkreath. Interesting quest, like a champion quest. But it sends you on a... I'm hoping it's a random location. But it sent us to Falkreath Tower. But I was okay. But we were doing the companions, and that's kind of random. Trouble in Skyrim. It's part of the quest line. So we're to go out to Falkreath Tower and beat up this guy. But only beat him up. But it was locked. And we said, okay, what's going on here? This place was never locked before. Then we discovered there was actually a Creation Club quest there. So we went to do that as well at the same time. And then we noticed that the person we were supposed to beat up is actually the Creation Club quest NPC, whom we had to kill. So you see where that went. We were failing one or the other. We couldn't fail the Companions quest. So what I did was, when we went in, we had to fight this person. So what I did was, I actually used a harmony spell to quieten them down, and it worked. I got a chance to talk to them. I finished the Trouble in Skyrim quest, and then I just killed them and finished the other quest. But if it was not for the harmony spell, we were in deep, deep trouble on that one. It might have been just, blind luck that the companion Trouble in Skyrim quest, landed there. But that's pretty much set from the very first time you meet the giant right outside of the farm. That's picked at that time. So we'd have to go back probably 100 hours, So in future I will do the companions straight away because of that. But if it wasn't for the harmony spell, we were finished on that one. But it wasn't bad though. I had the harmony spell. I thought I'd give it a try. I was surprised it worked. But that's an awesome spell, that harmony. It even fixes bugs. Now, where are we going again? Oh, hang on. That's silly. We're riding out to this one. It's close, and there's no, oh my, I better get some soda. But yeah, you almost have to be an expert Northwest in this game to finish it without, let's say, do every quest. There's another classic bug as well, where you go to a dragon shrine and you can hear the shout, but it's not actually there. So you'll miss getting the shout. So I found one like that. I think it was the one that say, with the dead Imperial soldier on the way up near that mine. So I reloaded while I was out of the cell and went back, and it was still the same way. So what I did was I reloaded again, and I approached the shrine, the dragon den, from the other direction, from behind. I scaled over the mountain and then dropped down from the back end. Took me about 20 minutes. But once I approached it from a different direction, it was there. The shout was there. I can't explain how that managed to fix it, or how desperate I was to fix it, but that actually worked. It's like, when things get really bad in Fallout 4 on, let's say, the Freedom Trail, you go there and it crashes and you can't finish the quest. Usually I come from the other direction and go straight to the church and bypass that, to get around it. Probably something like that was doing it. Some strange things, can happen in these games. But even knowing, let's say, how to get around bugs in this game is not a guarantee. On my next playthrough on this, a quest I had zero problems with might bug out in a big way. But usually I'm pretty lucky, you know. That reminds me of when my kids lose chess pieces and I give them Legos to work around the missing pieces. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. But even then, that is no fault of the developer. Yeah. But I think it's common knowledge that the games company really are not interested in maintaining their game or, you know, trying to fix bugs. They were quite happy to let, you know, modders in to fix their game. Like even I can fix most of their bugs permanently on an Xbox with absolutely no tools. I could fix a game to get rid of maybe 60% of the bugs. I think I have a save where I showed you guys that by just making NPCs that you know you're not going to kill essential, which can be done pretty easily with, you know, the skill set, let's say, of enchanting and the restoration potion glitch. So if someone with an Xbox with a 0 experience can fix 60% of the possible bugs in the game, you'd imagine for those guys it would be just a push of a button, you know. I know the game is meant to be dangerous, you know, NPCs are meant to die and it does give it that little bit more. But do you really want NPCs dying when in 50 hours or 40 hours time you need to deliver a package to them and they're dead and then you're stuck with that quest in your inventory? Or let's say losing a vendor and the vendor's not replaced and you have less vendors, you know, to deal with, making the game, you know, pretty nasty. Yes, over a long time, but we've all been hoping Northwest. They're basically under new management now, Microsoft. I don't have any faith in any corporation, don't get me wrong. But there's one thing I would say from Microsoft, they will try the game as well. But when Microsoft get a backlash, you know, they do like PR. They do like to appear to be nice. So they will relent, you know. Bethesda was never like that. You could say what you want. They didn't care anything about backlash. They just did what they did. And that was it. You know, lump it or like it. Microsoft is a bit different. You see, Microsoft are selling consoles and other stuff as well. And they don't like bad publicity. So we're kind of hoping under Microsoft's wing they will behave, you know. And at least cut down on the bugs and try to fix it, you know. So that's what we're hoping. We're hoping that Microsoft won't fall back on the old excuse, well, we don't interfere with them and their artistic, you know, process. Well, we don't want them to. We just want them to make sure they release a game that's not bugged. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. We'll see. We'll see. But I think what CD Projekt did with their game and the backlash that they had has been a kind of a lesson for other developers that were thinking of going that way. It's a pity that it happened to CD Projekt. I quite liked CD Projekt, even though they've become much too corporate for their own good, you know. But I do think they deserve a chance. You know, how many chances have we given this game company with some nasty things they've done? So they definitely deserve a chance. We'll see how it goes, you know. Oh, hi Dark Rider. How are you? Even I'm a bit late today. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had a good rest. And how has your day been, Dark Rider? Slept proper hours for once. Well, that's good. That's good. I would love to get 8 hours sleep. 4 is the best I can manage. Maybe 5 if I'm exhausted. But you know what it's like when you sleep. When you've been exhausted, it's more of a coma and less of a restful sleep. Even though I don't like doing this, we're going to clear out, what's it called again? Oh, it's over there. Renveg's Fast. You know that one? The necromancer, and it looks like he's definitely set for a quest. But it's not. That guy. And the ghosts outside apologising. But we want to get the unusual gem, the word of power, and whatever else is here, so we'll clear this cell. And we'll kill that guy. Actually, we might not kill that guy. If the cell clears, we can leave him alive. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Just in case they might have added him to some quest. I hate leaving this guy live. But if it doesn't clear, we'll go back and we'll kill him. Oh, dragon. Surely not. Well, there is a dragon den right behind that, isn't there? Ah, it's that guy there. I think it's one of those dragon dens as well we didn't clear. Or even find, I'm not sure. Also did some odd games yesterday night. Was a drug dealer, a thief. And then a resistance member. Oh, nice. What was it, like Wolfenstein or something? You don't remember that old game, Dark Rider Saboteur? You remember that one from the old 360? That was an amazing game, I think ahead of its time. It's a pity. Yeah, it was. It was really, really unique, wasn't it? You know, it was all done in black and white. And then as you cleared out, let's say, the German camps and you know, blew up the bridges and that, the colour would come back to a certain area in the map, you know, that you've cleared. I thought it was really unique. A really fun game. It's unplayable now on console, unfortunately. You can only play it on PC. Oh, there's that stupid dragon. I wonder will he attack, because if he will attack, he's dead. Okay, we'll kill him. Hey. Yeah, I'd love to play it again. If it was still available on console, but it was never made backward compatible. Pretty decent game, very unique. Didn't do as well as it should have. You know, it was a bit of ahead of its time, I think. Come on then. Now that idiot will come down here and then he's so dead. Oh yeah. There we go. And that's what I call a cheap shot. We use the bend well. So we get an extra few shots in there. Oh good, he's got a soul. Well, if you keep killing the guys from the dragon dens, eventually, you know, you don't get a soul. I think about 4 kills. And there we go. Okay. Now, where are we going? It's that one there, isn't it? Yeah, we're a good bit away. Okay. We'll kill everyone. Oh, hello. Oh, what have we got here? We have a hunter. Oh, skill book, the refugees. I don't remember this guy. I know I've forgotten a lot, but I don't remember him. These bears guys are pretty tough. Let me see. Yeah, they've leveled up a lot. But it was 2 simulators, and the final one was just Pixel. Yeah, 5.5D. Style game called Streets of Rogue. Ah. There's so many games on PC I'd like to play. My first 2 up would be Endra and Valheim. They would definitely be my first 2. Oh, I'm sick of killing wolves. But this would be pretty cool if we needed the stuff desperately, you know? What's this? Tell me it's not a skeever. Oh, it's another cat. Here, come get some. Oh, they must have been hanging around in a pair when we killed the first guy. There we go. Now, let's go get our unusual gem. Yeah, it was. Oh, hi, Corin. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've had a good day. Also, hi, Croc and chat. Ah. Yeah, we've got a lot done. Now, we're gonna clear out this tomb. It's such a pity there isn't a quest here. You might get a quest from time to time, got a radiant thing, but nothing got to do with this guy. I might let him live, I think, just in case. As long as we clear the dungeon and get the junk, there's no reason to kill him, you know? But if that doesn't work, we come. Now there's a ton of stupid ghosts. And watch this. And, you know, if you've never played this game, you would be convinced there's some major quest in here. I'm actually glad you're interested in Valheim. Want to know how you do it. I haven't really seen enough, but you know me. I go mad into building, Corin. Everything else would be secondary. I'd be doing the quest so I could get the skills and that. You know? Yeah. Maybe the system might not be as good as Fallout 4, but it seems to be very stable, you know? Did you ever try building a massive settlement to see how much it could take? I'd love to try that out. Yeah, that stuff. The survival and, you know, doing all of that stuff myself would appeal to me. I get more satisfaction from it. Yeah, you see this? I don't want to do this. So, it would, you know, really looks like a decent quest.
This isn't what I want.
So, it's a pity. But as far as I know, I've never picked up a quest here. In some ways, yeah, it is. But if they're constantly upgrading it, that has the potential to be a classic game.
Don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
No, I actually don't mind killing these guys outside.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
It's like they're the trapped souls from this necromancer inside. Now we're looking for books, notes, all that kind of stuff. So we'll save outside. But we're definitely, you'll see what I mean. We get a word of power, we get trapped by this necromancer. We'll do our best not to kill him just in case. But he's the only guy that won't respawn in here. And if we kill everyone else, get our stuff, leave him, and we get it cleared on this, I think it would be prudent to let him live just in case. So this is going to be all invisibility and junk. I haven't done my big build yet. I've been looking for a new place to go ham on building. I have found a pretty good place and I'm considering making my build there. Nice. And after I've done with that, I'll tell you how my big build was. Nice. Oh, and happy Christmas to you too, Yako. I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas. And how have you been, Yako? Now, you'll see what I mean about this. No quest for this, and it's a big opportunity lost. You would think you're really walking into a pretty decent quest that you need to pick up somewhere. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I'm kind of half convinced it was some kind of cut quest.
Is someone there? Stay back. I don't want to attack you. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Usually I'd just sneak in here, leave this and not clear it, get my stuff and get out, but I do want to clear as many locations as possible this time. And I've never ever found a quest that involves that necromancer. Just walk 3 kilometers in the cold. Oh, but otherwise lovely. So, what's the temperature's been there like? We've been getting kind of lows of maybe 5 Celsius. I think that's as low as it went. But still, if you're outside walking especially, you know that's pretty nasty.
I don't have any choice. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, that's different. Now this is, you can avoid dropping down on this as well, obviously. You see where you walk in to get that, and basically, you know what I mean, you fall through that and it's a trap. So what I'll do is empty chest. We get our word of power. Right? We'll go back into shouts. What's that kind's piece? That one there. Now, we'll switch to invisibility. We'll save this game. Then we'll get our books and our unusual gem, and then we're pretty much done. We'll kill the other NPCs, we'll leave the necromancer, and we'll see if we can get this cleared. But I think maybe we have got to kill that idiot. Ooh, and so, oh, pipes freeze. No, it's not been that bad here. We've been pretty fortunate. I think 4 Celsius above, and that's as low as it's got. In my area, at least. So, yeah, we're lucky there. So, it's kind of sorted out. You'll run across here to get the word of power, or check the chest, and then bump. You see that guy?
You've fallen for my trap.
This just looks so much like a quest, but it's not. It's not even a miscellaneous one.
Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. You may have seen.
I'm not sure. Maybe Harmony will work on this guy.
That he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible. Don't worry though, it'll be relatively painless. Relatively.
See. Okay. The problem with Harmony is it makes a big mess.
Somewhere around here. Now, where did I put it?
Ah, maybe it's okay. We'll see if he's hostile. We'll get our junk and then we'll just get out of here.
Maybe I put it over here. Got something to say?
Perfect. Harmony works on him. There's our gem.
Ah, here it is.
Now, that's a destruction book. Oh, we got that already. So, and there's his journal. Now, let's read it. I've done this one recently, yeah. Could you ever find a quest for it? Even a miscellaneous one? I couldn't. It never ceases to amaze me how many fall to my simple trap. I may have to consider tweaking it a bit though. Many of them in recent months have been dying. The second they hit the cage floor, putting a foot or two of water in didn't help either. In fact, it may actually be making things worse. The last one to fall in broke both his arms and legs. He proceeded to float there and eventually drowned. If it weren't for the water, I would have had a great time twisting his mind until I decided to end him. And it goes on, captured another one. Finally, it's definitely true that whatever these orcs gain in size and strength, they lose in mental capacity. I'm amazed they can even speak. He kept saying that when he gets out, he'll break me in half like a twig. Persuasive, isn't he? Anyway, I told him that if he holds his head under the water for as long as this candlewick lasts, I'd let him go free. Stupid thing drowned within minutes. I never tire of this. And it goes on. I haven't captured a soul for days. Blah 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 blah. Souls I've summoned to make decent targets, but taking a mortal's life is so much more sweet. And that's it.
Oh, and I wasn't entirely true.
But it doesn't even come up as a miscellaneous.
You see, you have to be dead in order for the spell to take.
Do you know what? I think I'll kill him. But it's pity, it should have coming up at least a miscellaneous. It is. So I'm going to kill this guy because I hate him. And I've never actually found the quest that he's linked to that would show up in your menu. But it's had the potential to be, one of the side quests. Such a loss.
Got something to say?
But yeah, we needed to kill him anyway, guys, to finish the cell. And it's such a pity. But, to be honest, I'd feel better if, it came up even as a miscellaneous. Because you're always kind of thinking, hang on, did I finish a quest early? Well, it used to be that way for me, but definitely not anymore. I've never found anything for that one. So we've got the word of power, we've got the skill book. Oh, his assistant. He's even killed his assistant. So, skill book, word of power, unusual gem. Okay, let's find our way out of here, guys. I'll just make sure we've gotten everything. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. He's clearly evil. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty overpowered. There's a similar guy in another dungeon. Again. There we go. But it's a pity. I think there's a good opportunity lost. But we got our junk. And now we just clean out this cell, I suppose. Well, it doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? But this goes on. There's a vampire up here, isn't there? I think there's like a vampire or something. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of another one. Oh yeah, I really love alchemy too. It really is the key to the game. Well, it doesn't really matter if we've cleared this anyway, you know. But we might as well get everyone. Why not? You know what we're missing here. Well, that's it. Okay, let's do the other side and get out of here. Always been disappointed doing this. It had the potential of being a decent quest.
Never should have come here.
Oh. Okay. Oh, this is our way out after we kill him. That's it, guys. We're done. We got our word of power, we got our skill book, and we've stuck this guy to the wall like a bugger. He's not going anywhere, is he? Right, let's sell our junk. Not bad, we should be up to 20 gems, just 4 missing. Yay! 20 gems. I can't really remember. I can't really remember where the other 4 is. I could get 20-ish from memory, but that's not bad, to be honest. But if I get to a dungeon, I'll say, oh yeah, I remember this one. You know what I mean? There's a gem here. 20 gems. Yeah, I got them. 20. That was pretty unusual. I've seen the same kind of physics from the ash piles in Fallout 4, especially in New Vegas. There is, I suppose. There, that's another one done. So, what I want to do is concentrate on closing down all of these tombs and clearing them. And of course, you know, there's a few words of power in the caves as well, and a few gems. Robber's Gorge, you know. We should be okay. Still a lot to do. I really don't consider a game finished until we clear every possible location. Now, what's the quickest way out of here? There's Rorikstead. Yeah, I'll hit Rorikstead. And there's the carriage stop. Which Rorikstead again? Oh yeah, we're near a little... Good, good, good. That would do. Yeah, that would do. We can do a bit of selling there as well. I don't know though, do you think Whiterun, the vendors, I don't know if we've been away long enough. We could sleep for a while. Might get lucky. Yes, it actually is. Yeah, it is. Oh, those I don't mind. They do actually make it a little bit more funny. Another thing you can't do as well, you can just about kill something from a horse but can't loot it. I suppose I understand that. I don't even know, can we even use a bow from a horse? Trust me, you can use a bow from a horse in Valhalla. Oh, we kinda can. Let's see. Oh, you can. But you still can't loot the corpse. Ah, that's such a shame. Very clumsy, guys. Very, very clumsy. That's what ruined Werewolf and Vampire. Yeah, can't loot. Killed it. Absolutely killed it. There's a nasty little vampire camp up there that I'm considering clearing. The forts as well. We'll get around to them. Oh, this is not bad, guys. This place. This is one of the pets of Skyrim, a goat. So I left him. Let's see what the other goats on the farm. So it looks pretty decent. Couple more houses, let's say. That's okay. More beds inside for kids. Clean this up a little bit. Maybe add some flowers. This is a pretty decent spot. They didn't take the spawn point there for the saber cat tiger, so that he's a problem. You know what I mean? You buy the horse and he never stays in the stable. They've added a wolf spawn point here for the quest, but it just keep coming back. So I just did an ordinary farm. It's not like I need the money. But next time I'll be doing mostly ingredients here. On a survival, you know? Oh, not, well, this is survival. On a kind of scavenging survival. Kind of prepper thing. Now, okay. I think the wife is home as well. Let me see. Kids should be here as well.
Oh yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are smarter
A ton of kids here.
Porker face,
6 of them.
wolf breath.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Hey.
Yeah, 6 kids.
I don't have to take this from you.
Well, hope you're
And say hello to the missus. Aelia the huntress. Hey, I'm an Ord, she's an Ord. I'm a werewolf, she's a werewolf. Seemed the right thing to do. Love those pets. The goat, yeah. Yeah. It all fits. Apparently, I'm trying to repopulate Skyrim with kids. 6 of them. I use Fendel as my steward, and the 2 workers, which is kind of optional. I used Embry, also from Riverwood, and that racist guy from Windham, Anger One Soundard. There he is. About time he got a job. Now we need to get to Rorikstead. We can sell that junk and, you know, Croc of Wolves. Yeah, there. Well, one of the main reasons I moved her there, she's not essential after the Companion's Quest. And it's strange they would do that, because if you were the type of player that'd like to move from vampire to werewolf and change, well, you need Aelia. And Serena is okay because she's essential. But, like, if you were a vampire and wanted to change back and she was dead, you're pretty much stuck. Not that I'd be doing that, but could never see the sense in that, really. I think that's the one where the vampires are. There, yeah. We'll get them later. Oh, and welcome back, Saffron. And make that cup of coffee. Ooh, you are brave. Now, there's a quest here I haven't done, guys. And I'm wondering if I should do it. Eric the Slayer. It's easy. But where could we dump this idiot? It would have to be one of my houses. I can't. I've filled up Bree's home. So I filled up Rift, and I could put him in Solitude. I filled up Markra. I don't know. It would have to be Solitude. But I tell you what I could do, guys. I have a bunch of room. You see here. And I think that's where I'll leave them. You see this stupid creation clubhouse? Where is it? Here. Whatever it's called. Now my problem is, I suppose, it's almost impossible. Oh, I'm pretty close to it. Rorik said, there it is. We could bring him up there and leave him there. Stormer. For the banter. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few. I'd usually pick, let's say, a spouse, depending on who, you know, what kind of race I was playing. Next time I'm going in, it's going to be a kind of true Imperial, so there's only one. Is that old chick, Vidici or something, from that quest on the Windham docks. She's an Imperial, you know, heavy armor. Yeah. That would probably... She's the only, well, Imperial I know. I think there might be more. The rest are basically Nord. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, Nadja. So I think we'll drop them there, guys. We'll make use of these stupid creation clubhouses. Getting here is a problem. So we could basically go from here. We'll try. So we'll pick Eric the Slayer. And even though he's pretty useless, he's just got ordinary clothes and he doesn't look much, I think he can be a steward in your Hardfire homes as well. It's not every follower can do that. But I think he's one. There's a few more I have to collect. There's 2 miners in another one and another miner. So there's only 4 I can remember. So he should be in the inn. I think we've got to just persuade him or something to... yeah, something like that. Let's see if we can find him.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
But either way, we can sell this
Need
junk.
a meal or room. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right. just try and get rid of these. There. I think we're okay for food. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy. I think we talked to his dad or his... I forget. I was expecting to see him here. Although it's 7:20 in the morning. Nobody's going to be drinking at 7:20 in the morning. Yeah, basically. And Alia or Alia, whatever her name is. Yeah. 4 adults, 6 kids. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you see, that's the way it is with Fallout 4 and Skyrim. There's no kind of clear-cut good guy. You know, people were saying, let's say in Fallout 4, it's the Minutemen, but they're pretty ineffective, you know. There's no real kind of, you know, there's good arguments on both sides for who to go with. You need a mod that allows merchants. I thought about getting it, but I didn't want to make the game too easy. I try to keep it as vanilla as possible. But yeah, I used to play with one before. They're quite good. And they're not in the least bit buggy. But I've always loved this game in vanilla. Now, Eric the Slayer, where is this guy again, guys? I know it's a bit early, so let's get to bed and see if he comes in. He's not going to come drinking at 7 in the morning. Yeah, that isn't a Nord, yeah. Except for the player character, yeah.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right.
Let's see if we can get these guys in. I think we talked to his dad or something, isn't it?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Ah, here he is.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you pick
Oh,
the right place.
your farms are thriving, even despite the harsh climate. What's your secret?
Secret?
A lot of dialogue
What
with
makes
this
you
guy.
think There's a secret. There are no secrets here, my curious friend. Our prosperity is simply the result of hard work, good fortune, and the blessings of the gods.
To protect your sense, okay.
How can we? If not for the war, we might have enough. Have you met Rorik? We were as close as kin.
No, okay, it's not him.
Rorik returned home. I came with him.
Rorik. Yeah, that's the guy. That's his name, isn't it? Rorik, is it? I thought it was Eric. Whatever. Could be Rorik the Slayer. Okay, where's this NPC, guys? I don't think I've seen him. There's a possibility he might be dead. So, he's not in here. There it is, Rorik's Manor. Well, you know, he can't. There's not a lot of places he can be, is there? Okay, this is going to be dodgy. We'll see if we can find him. No one here. Okay. Okay, maybe he's in one of the houses. I haven't seen him, to be honest. But I'm nearly sure he's here. Well, the guy in the bar, there should be rumors or something. So, What is it, like one more house? Okay, it's looking bad. Okay, we have one less NPC. I don't know, maybe he comes out another time, I don't know. Oh, he could be, hang on. He could be in the fields, wouldn't he? They do work. Maybe I got that guy at night. Yeah.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children.
There he is, Eric.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
Here he is.
You that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
What is it that you
I wanna
need?
be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm.
Yeah,
And even
we
if
should
he
have
did let
actually
me
put
be
him on the farm. You know
I
that.
can afford to buy armor. His name is Mrauki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his
Oh,
mind.
it's the innkeeper. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
I can't stand the thought of being
Yeah, well, you see him.
for the rest of my day.
He's going out to the middle of nowhere. But he can become a steward. Yeah, he's a jerk. Yeah, we'll get him. But it's the only quest here, you know what I mean? So then I can call this one done. We'll bring him right up to that spot and I'll fill up those houses. Keep him inside because he's an idiot.
If you need a meal or room, my son, Eric.
You should let your son choose the life he wants.
What's more, he's got no armor. I'll save up the money for it.
Hang on. Here, buy some armor. Guys, what way does this work? I think if we pay the money, he wears armor. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Or you prefer his son bitter cold? Find the money or you'll have to deal with me. Okay, I've got tons of cash. We'll see how it goes. There.
You would give your own coin to help my son?
Yeah, it's only
Moved
$5
by
grand.
your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend.
He'd better be wearing
Eric,
armor.
I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. I've never seen him in armor. Maybe he come back later and he has armor. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll come back later, he might have the armor. He definitely needs armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my... I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap
I'm not
stories
sure.
about our adventures.
I'm actually not
Like
sure.
Dale at the inn.
I don't know the story behind this. Now, I think we come back later and he's wearing armor. I think that's the secret in this. Yeah, you pay for the armor, you come back later, at least he's wearing armor, then you bring him.
My father, Ralph. Oh, did you need something? Need something?
Oh yeah, only after he gets his armor. Now we could have forced him to do that, but we've got tons of money. That's it. I'm happy now. We'll go up and kill these vampires, guys. I really hate them. And we're nice and close to this. And then we can use this and go back to Whiterun and sell that junk. Probably. I didn't know there was a story behind him. Golden Hills. He kept running home to Rorikstead to sleep in the inn. Ah. That's what's going to happen here, isn't it? Yeah. He's going to run down from this end and he's probably going to get killed. We might leave him where he is. But I have a mod that forces him to stay. It might work out a bit better. Oh, he's based off a fan that died. Ah. Yeah, we'll see. There's a good chance he'll die with me as well then. Oh, he's essential. Cool. Nice. Even if he walks then he's okay. I'm not sure, I've never used him. I just did his quest and left him there to rot. But here's a little vampire area. I love the deer out. I think it's this one, isn't I'm sure it's... Oh, we need one vampire dust anyway. I'm short one vampire dust. There it is. I think it's that one. I want to clear this. Because we're nice and close. Oh, he's essential. No, never used him. But I do remember, I'm nearly sure I remember if you get him the armor, you come back. When he has the armor, then he'll follow you. Yes, something like that, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder will there ever be a Croc character in this game, Yako? I doubt it. No, this isn't what I thought it was. This isn't the vampire spot. We'll clean it anyway. Can't be leaving these guys all over the place. I don't know, what is this place? Can we even clear it? We'll try to. I don't think we can clear this place. This is one of those... What is it? Come on. There. Well, maybe not. Okay, we did our best. Oh, hang on. There's someone else there. There's a couple here, actually. We can get a Croc mod. To make Croc a character in Skyrim. Hey, no mercy. Ah, come on. I'm too old to run. There, I think we're done now. Don't know if we get to clear this place, I'm not sure. It's annoying when you don't get to clear them. I think there might be something inside as well, maybe. Let's see, is there anything decent here in the usual? I'm surprised there's not some kind of skill book, maybe. Well, they've got herself a little forge as well, not bad. Okay, let's see, is there more to this place? Ah! That's why. Okay, we've got to clear this as well, guys. Didn't really see that one. Got to clear the runes. Want a Croc companion. Orcs are elves, by the way. Yeah, the Septimus quest, isn't it? You get orc blood. Yeah, a kind of branch off that. So we're a farmer. I'm not collecting ingredients, but I am killing everyone in here. Madman of the Reach. Hello. Oh my. Just too funny. Huh. Okay. I just want to clear the location and we'll see what's in here. I can't remember. We're gonna find out.
What was that?
Oh, I remember this. I remember this area. Some of these guys are just so soft. Oh. That's it, we got it. We cleared this out. What is this? No. Not interested. And we've got this here. Okay, just let me get that guy for a moment. Now, let's see. You know, I run into those unusual gems. I can't remember where the other ones are. Can anyone remember how we opened this one? Probably take that book. Nope. Oh, I know what it is. Stupid me, the pressure plate. I remember this. I wonder, is that heavy enough? There it is. Stupid. There we go. Forgot about that one. Gives them underbites, yeah. There she blows. Orc, orc, orc. Ooh. Hey, skill book. See that for a lich, guys? Oh my god, there's a lot of liching. Yeah, there was a skill book, so we didn't good. We're not exactly empty-handed. Common soul gem. We do take grand soul gems, but that's where we draw the line. There it is. Cool. There. Wasn't a complete waste of time. Okay, now we got to Whiterun and get rid of this junk. Let me see. Here we are. We need to get down there. Oh my, we traveled a good distance, didn't we? We have just as well to go this way. We've got another one. Oh, hi Vord. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi, hi Phantom Vendetta. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been, Vord? And Merry Christmas. I hope you enjoyed your break. Yeah, we've just been clearing dungeons. Reacquainting ourselves with the dungeons. We've got an awful lot done in this game. Doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. Merry Christmas to you as well. So, what were you playing, Vort? Were you doing some Fallout 4, Skyrim, or maybe something else? Yeah, and to you too. Yeah, cool. A Merry Christmas to you and a peaceful New Year to both you and Vort. Yeah, we can go from here. But we're basically finished with Rourke, so we might leave that guy there. But I think he's available once he gets his armor, isn't it? But, you know, surely Whiterun is open for business now. Although it's been a while. If not, we'll just sleep for 24 hours. We should be good. we're doing some Skyrim permadeath, nice, but I'm very out of practice. Me too. Yeah, I still have some habits I need to drop. So I went back to Oblivion instead. Nice, Oblivion is a great game. A permadeath vampire on Oblivion. Permadeath on Oblivion will be pretty hard. You get killed a lot on that one. But possible. But very tedious because you need to do a lot. You know, ranking up on your character. Oh yeah, I remember the vampire. You can't even go outside. You'll be taking damage. Oh my. That would be something. But once I finish this and get another one in, let's say the likes of Witcher 3, maybe even throw Fallout 3 into it, they will go quickly enough compared to this. I definitely want to do a permadeath on Skyrim.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale. The rules of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Dietrich, oh my god. $43. There, that's enough. Hang on. That's it. I get a rest inside, we might be lucky. In the sun, I remember Oblivion. It was brutal. As a vampire, you'd be taking damage slowly when you come out in the sun. Nasty. And you couldn't fast travel because you were taking damage. You were literally a creature of the night. Too much hassle being a vampire. Nobody wanted to be a vampire in Oblivion. If I remembered right, yeah. I think it is, Zephyrin. You read my mind. Yeah, exactly. At least you can move around. Yeah. And unlike Skyrim, there was no way of having a permanent night. As of late, yeah. I tend just to take, you know, I would maybe just smoke maybe 20% of a cigarette. That way I don't smoke as much. Yeah, if I was to smoke an entire cigarette, let's say, I'd wind up probably smoking 2 or 3 packs. I'd be dead in a month. 7 hours. Oh, I'm gone 7 hours. Nice. Nice. The medication they give me, corn, for that stomach virus or whatever it is. It's not bad. It's giving me time to heal, I think. If it's better or worse. Oh. Yeah. It's Modium. I don't like taking it, but stomach cramps were severe. I know it's only delaying it, but still, you know, it gives me some peace.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Oh, speaking of food.
Let me know if you anything.
There, we're okay. Now, please have money.
Take a look.
Ah, perfect.
Thank you very much for your business.
Nice.
Ah, hello.
All the love you're getting today. Yeah. There's a really good community here, and you know, across Skyrim and Fallout 4. Oh, sorry. Hi, Autumn Rain. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, and Merry Christmas to you, Autumn Rain. And how have you been? And welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I missed that one, guys. So what you been up to? Have you been playing Skyrim? We've been doing some dungeon clearing on this. We aim to get, you know, all the locations cleared as well. Oh, Fallout 4. Nice. I'm due that up tomorrow. I've been kind of switching from, you know, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Fallout 4 kind of thing. Until we get this one done, and then probably Witcher 3. Within a few games I'm hoping to come back here to do a permadeath on a different character. Imperio this time.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready.
So, how is your holiday?
Selling the
Oh, these NPCs.
Anyway, what do you need?
So, how's your holiday been so far? How's Christmas been treating you, Autumn?
Take a look.
Well, we've been really getting into this now. I'm starting to, you know, it's always been my favourite part. I've kind of been saving them, you know, clearing the dungeons and any stuff we might have missed, and, you know, those little quests. Skyrim, yeah, Fallout 4, mostly. Yeah, I mostly do that. I do switch sometimes to maybe a good Assassin's Creed game, or, you know, when it gets a little too much. But the same type of RPG, you know, Witcher 3, Fallout 3. I did, yeah. I cleaned out Dawnstar. We did every conceivable thing there. We even did the adoption there. Oh, hi, Phantom Vendetta. I just recently played Black Flag for the first time. Great game. Ah, yeah, I used to play it a lot. Phantom. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. I actually played it so much, I think I'm still on the high score boards on that one. On my Xbox tag. I played that one a lot. It's a great story, I've thought. It can be hard to get 100%, you know what I mean? Some of the quests are, you know, you need some perfect timing in that, and can be confusing. But a very good game. Yeah, that's been out a while. I love the, you know, the ships and the quests and that. Oh, nice. You're pretty close to it. To 100% sync. I think I got 100% sync on that game about a dozen times. It's my most played Assassin's Creed game. Hidden chests. Oh, yeah. And a few missions. Yeah, you get to do them over again. 96, cool. Yeah, they're nasty. Sometimes, guys, you can kind of take a shortcut. Some of them, let's say, you can approach it from the other direction, or find out where they're going. Once you start it off, jump down on the ground, run past it, and wait where you know it's going to land for the really, you know, nasty ones. But you'll eventually get them. Yes, I've played them all as well, except the Chronicles. They were a little bit too retro for me, but I played every single one except the Chronicles. Yeah. I actually started playing Assassin's Creed. In around the same time I did these and then kind of laid off them. And then let's say when Skyrim took so long and the other games I liked, I got more into Assassin's Creed and got to play them all. But yeah, pretty good. Not exactly the same as this, but pretty good.
Need anything else? Just what can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
But Valhalla was pretty interesting. Pretty decent game. I was pleasantly surprised. But maybe if you're kind of hardcore Assassin's Creed, you might not like the changes. But as a kind of Viking adventure game, oh, it was really good. I've been playing them all in order for the first time, other than Origins. Origins was my first. Really love the story of Elevations, yeah. Yes. They might not be the most accurate, let's say. Visually. Yeah, some of the tempos, let's say, the timeline is a bit off, the colouring. But just small things. But they do try to stick, reasonably close. More so than any game.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde
Yeah, Valhalla is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. I really love the monastery raids on that one.
They have a lot of reason to. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, we're done with that. Potions, of course.
You take care of yourself now.
I'll tell you that
Well met, kinsman.
that elf is getting hard to find, isn't he?
Baubles for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, hang on. Silly me, we just we just did that one.
What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
Take a good look around.
Good lord, I filled up 2 terabyte drive. Oh my god, that's a lot of games. But on PC, there's a lot of games that say that would, require a lot of room, I suppose. But that would be a massive amount of games on console.
You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Ark Survival Evolved. Ooh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the
I actually have
robbers?
to get Windows program
Got
to
something
compress
like
it.
that.
Ah. A lot of room, isn't it?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me,
No, okay. Here we go. That's it, guys. That's everything. Now, he has 366, but I think we might have a few potions to make. Just to get rid of these ingredients if I start to stockpiling them. Oh. You're kidding me. I absolutely hate when that happens, you know that. I really do. It's so stupid.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
That's it, guys. We'll go back and sell to that guy and we should be okay. Can we get out? Nice. It is that big. Nice. My Steam library is sitting on a comfy 926. Nice. 296 for Ark. Oh.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Just one more, we can get that on the way out. Not bad. Okay, we'll store what we have, and I'll try and hit a few more dungeons, guys. I want to find that quest with that idiot, what's his face? I think it's up near Riften.
You're someone who... Take a look.
That's the only one I know for sure that's a quest. And I think it's a side quest, actually. That's it. The rest goes into storage. Right, back to Tundra. But I definitely want to keep hitting those tombs, you know, getting those words of power and any more gems we should be able to come across. Hang on, I think there's a shortcut here. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. We don't have to go through that loading cell door. To be honest, I don't know if that will give us problems later, but I want to say I don't usually go that way. Right, we'll stockpile that junk and then we'll hit a few more dungeons. There's tons of dragon shouts we haven't collected. We're still missing 4 unusual gems. And I think there's 2 side quests we haven't picked up yet. There may be even up to a half a dozen, including the miscellaneous quests, you know, left through those dungeons. But not much. Then the only thing we have to do is the Dawn Guard DLC and the main storyline. Oh. Now we'll quickly store that junk away. And we'll start hitting random tombs. Well, I'll have to do them anyway, so... Right. Okay, some books. None of the Creation Club houses will take the stupid black books. I really would like to get them from my menu. I think that's it, guys. Yep, all ready to go. Well, we're okay for food and sleep, so we do a main save here. I'll trim off some of these saves. That's okay. We won't get too many. Not a lot. Okay. Let's pick some random dungeons. So, well, we've done those two here. There's another one here, but I think we do a pretty big quest here, guys, don't we? It's been looking mighty. Oh, nice. 5+ years. Oh, there's another quest. There it is. There's the one I'm thinking about. That's the quest. There it is. How am I going to get here? Well, I'm not going all the way to Kynesgrove. It's too far down. That's it there. Hilgrun's tomb. That's a pretty decent quest. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think we can get to it from here. Just go down along the river. And once we get to the prison, yeah. Right. I think I know how we get this one. So this guy wants us to clean out the tomb. I think the idiot comes with us, so we'll have to kind of protect him on the way there. He's a temporary follower, but I think he stays around, I'm not sure. He might disappear after the quest. But this is a side quest as far as I know. You know, one of those ones you don't really know until you get there kind of thing. And it starts off from there. Ah, spawn point has given me a tiger this time. There's actually no vendor in this military camp here, never was. There's no quartermaster. Absolute waste of space. I don't know if that was a bug they never fixed. But the only military camp that actually you can't buy and sell stuff at. Idiot necromancer up there. Nice little wolf. Ton of idiot bandits down here, but we'll just pass those guys. I think we've already cleared that one, haven't we? Now, I think I might go in here. Isn't there a bow or something in here, guys? I'm tempted to clear it. I'll just save it here, if the bow is here. I think there's some kind of a bow. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we got the bow. Not sure if we can even clear this cave, but we'll see. Let's see if I can remember. I think we got the bow. That's it, we've cleared the cell, that's all I really need. Oh, nice. Archery skill book, there it is. Falk's bow. Is it possible we haven't done that quest, guys? I forget where he is. I think he's up around Riften somewhere in that shack. I'm almost certain I've done that quest. We'll wait till we get that quest. I don't like picking stuff early. I don't want to mess up that quest. I thought that was the kind quest, wasn't it? I thought I did that one. It's up near Falkreek. Or Falkreek. That's what it's called. Okay, no, we're getting sidetracked. We'll just keep at this. Yeah, that's done. So we're going there. I'll clear those ones there, let's say, with quests from the innkeepers. Problem is we can't loot that. Oh, I've got all of the treasure chests, so... You know, there used to be one down here. There's a cave with a few bears I might clear down here on the way. Just to get it off the map. And of course, the shack, you see it? What was there again? Oh yeah, one of the treasure maps. Yeah, one of the treasure maps was there. No, hang on, it's back up there somewhere. Near the prison. Yeah. Ah, there should be no problem clearing this. Just some gold and that we won't be taking. There's a few bears or maybe some animals. Oh, trolls. Let's see what we have here. Not a lot really, is there? Oh my. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not really interested in that. I should clear that cell. That's it, guys. There's not really much here, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Okay. Didn't see that one. Oh, fishing spot. A fishing spot. Oh. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's a skill book, to be honest, but I think it is. Its value would suggest as much. Rarish, but we'll take it. What have we got in here? Not much. That's it, guys. I think we're pretty much done with this. I don't think there's anything special in here. And there's a spot up here. We'll have a quick look, and then I don't know. I think we've cleared this one. Oh, hang on. Ooh. That's it, guys. It's done. It should say cleared once we leave for a while. It can be pretty glitchy. I think we've killed everything in here, so should clear after. Right, let's go to that quest. We should be able to get that one out at least. How do we get out of here? Oh, about time. Right, let's get to this guy and do his quest. Now we'll have to be quick here. I think we'll loot on the way out when we've got everyone killed, because we can't do both unless this guy is pretty stupid. Yeah, we should have time to do this quest. Oh my, this way. Oh. Well, I'm almost certain this is the quest. should be skulking around here. Oh, that's funny. Maybe he's inside. I think I might have seen him already and he walked in. Yeah, there he is. I wonder if I can sneak in past him. I think that's the way. Sometimes it works. We can clear the dungeon, you know, got it all out and walk this guy through safely without that idiot getting killed. But if he follows us in, we're pretty much finished.
Oh, my kind, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me?
Ah, okay.
He's in the tomb
We
doing
can't.
gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
Charles Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy, dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet.
Unbelievable, isn't he?
By myself.
You let your aunt go in there by herself.
I'm not proud of it.
Oh my
Terrified of
God.
the place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? I was in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Okay, let's go.
Great. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing
Okay.
gods know what with...
Grand healing for this guy. So, gotta concentrate on killing everything and saving this idiot. Okay, might be okay for a while. Give us a chance to scavenge a bit. I wonder, can I get him to wait here?
We should get after Val's Baron before he does more damage here.
No.
Until next time.
Pity. Okay, I might be able to get through this and keep this idiot alive. That's probably our way out. Nope. Okay, feet first. Right, let's get this done. Is this a miscellaneous quest or? No, it's a main quest. It's a main quest. And not many of those left. Hello. Ah, come on. I forget what's in here, I want to be careful.
arrows belong to my family.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I wonder, do we hardly get a bounty for that, will we? No. Okay, we're pretty close, guys. It's not that big, that tomb, is it?
No. And Agna. Oh, Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Where is she? Oh my god, you idiot. There she is.
Guard the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there.
Okay, we gotta go around the other side.
It's a secret room deep.
Yes, yes, we know that.
Very disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Idiot. Yeah, I should kill him, you know that. Well, he didn't complain about that one. Right, how's that guy doing?
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Ah, stupid light. Yeah, we should be finished with this one shortly. Stupid controller I'm using. Papa can't be stopped. Oh, hi Jake. Yeah, this is the last of the quests we'll be doing here. Just thought I'd get this one out of the way while I could still remember it. Okie dokie. I think it gets a little hairy here now. Okay, this is... Oh, I see. Spider time. Now, let's see. Last base of dread. I don't want that junk. I better save here again. Oh, we've done a good clean out job as well, so we won't have to backtrack. Rat. I think there's enough enemies down there. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
This looks like the area
Yeah, well, it looks like you need some healing.
Agna told me about. He said that the bear would show the way.
The bear would show the way, okay. Gotcha.
I feel much better.
I know. The bear would show the way. That's the okay. Snake, bear, bear, bear. So we're looking for probably a secret entrance. Ah, bear. There it is.
You found it. Passage goes through the
I did, yeah. I found it. Just relax for a moment.
Better keep going.
Yeah, yeah. One moment now. That's good. Now, let's see what we're up. Oh yeah, we've got a boss, don't we? Keeping that idiot alive. There, good standing. Shot will do him. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wrong way. Dungeons, yeah. Okay, what's this? Almost there. I think the boss battle is just through that other door.
This door should lead to the main burial chamber where Vals is holed up.
Okay, we'll try and make this quick.
Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Okay, no action so far. I'll give us a little chance, don't you know what's gonna happen here. These guys are gonna... we kill the other guy quickly. Oh, hang on.
I return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit.
Aha.
You can join your ancestors in service to me.
Ah, you little... Where is he? I hope he survived. He has. Yeah, I know you are, so watch where you're going.
Hey! What are you doing? Never back down! What are you doing?
Oh, he's gone. Idiot. There you are. Gotcha. Let's see if that guy's still around. Pretty much. Oh, what's this guy? What's that there? That's a bug if I've ever seen one.
Thank you for your help at Val. Please, take this, and leave me
You see that one?
see to Antagna and
Hmm.
my other family members.
There's still another guy in here I've got to kill. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, there's another guy here I want to kill, and then we'll have a look around. There's something off about this. I know there's a few more guys hanging around here. Too much and I'm not able to run. Dagger slap, yeah. See how that guy seized up on us? Ah! Okay. I want to keep that guy alive, regardless. There we go.
No sign of him.
Okay. I think that guy stays around here indefinitely.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, he is a follower. Oh, totally. I forgot about that. That's not too bad. We're bringing him out of there. Time for a smoke break, definitely. I think I'll join you. He's actually a follower.
I have things I should... Let's not waste any time.
He actually is a follower. I don't know how I confused that, to be honest, but he is a follower. I assumed he was a temporary one. Black market. Yeah, it is. Ah, magic, 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 magic.
I can hardly
Just the cheap stuff, you know, so I can get rid of more weight. The ancient Nord junk. Ah, it's gotten rid of a good bit. Now, what's he got? 3 something. We've got to find a place to drop that idiot off. I think one of my Hardfire homes can take one of these guys. Oh, that's enough.
Until you summon me again.
No, let's collect the rest of our junk and then we'll move out. But out from that, not a lot here, was there? There's bound to be a few more scraps. Oh, he didn't work out too good, did he? Okay, let's give this a quick one. Yeah, he's a follower, alright. Okay, that's about it. Let's see if we can get out this way. Probably. Ooh. Well, yeah, I make exceptions for gems. That's it. We've cleared it. We've done the quest, and we've got ourselves a new follower. I want to drop this idiot off. I think there's a place, well, quite close to Tundra. Where is it? What's the name of that place? And that should do us then when that one is finished. Yeah. Here. Yeah, that's where we need to go. We'll leave that guy there. It's a long way, isn't it? There, that's our closest one. Actually, we might as well go there. I don't know if we can get across the stupid mountains, but... There. Yeah, okay, that should give us a way out. Right, we drop him off. Hang on, I want to give him a torch. Where is he?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Yeah. Why not? He won't be using that again. Oh, he's got a torch. Cool. Cool. I'll give him something better later. I don't want to take his shield, but you can take his weapon and replace its shield. Not so sure. I'll fix up all those guys later. Right now I just want to get him to one of those Hardfire homes. Oh, hi Murphy. How are you? I hope you've been well. Do you tame your accent for stream? I want to hear. No, this is how I talk. Yeah, pretty much. And this is how most of us talk here in the Midlands. My accent might have been dulled down a bit. I did a lot of travelling. Yakko. But I don't think so. You know? No, this is how I talk. But this is it. This is what it's like in the Midlands. In my area, at least. Oh, there's different accents, all right. You know, you get rough stuff, let's say, in the likes of maybe the west counties, Clare, Galway, especially maybe. You know, even in the cities, Limerick and Dublin, there's maybe 2, 3 different accents in such a small area. Kerry or Donegal. Donegal is more like, let's say, the 6 counties, Northern Ireland. You know, I used to live in Donegal for a little while, so it's more like, let's say, Northern Ireland accent. Oh, Cork! Oh my! Cork is a very, very rural accent. And, you know, the inner city in Dublin as well can be pretty hard to understand. Yeah. There's about 5, yeah. There's a few. We have a lot of different accents, let's say, for such a small population. Mine might have changed a little bit. I don't think so. Where are we going? Yeah, over here. Let's see. Let's see that guy here. This guy can follow me on a horse. Well, he won't have a horse, but he can run behind it. Should be okay. We just see him back safely and sell this rubbish. Yeah, there's one. What's the population now, Murphy? 4 million, is it? Yeah. But there's been a pretty large influx as well, let's say. And I can remember not too long ago it was something like just over 2. The islands as well, let's say, would have, you know, different accents again. Like my granddad, for instance. Closer to 5, yeah. Even in Limerick there's about 3, I would say. And that's pretty small. And then let's say in Dublin you get the kind of D2 accent as well. I'm surprised I lasted so long, guys. I got 8 hours. I thought I'd only do 4. I did well. The medication, and that's it for my tummy bug or virus or whatever it is. Yeah, it's helped me a bit. Oh, sorry, D4. Yeah, D4. I keep messing up that postcode. The politicians and company directors. Yeah. Nero, who burned half of Rome to build his palace. The Beverly Hills of Dublin. Oh, okay. Oh, a vampire. Just the one I wanted. I was looking for some vampire dust. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. That's exactly what I wanted. We were short one vampire dust. Nice. Don't mind that guy. He'll catch up with us in a moment. We'll drop him off safely. Back at, well, this one down here, I think I can fit into. I'll have to organize this better next time, but I'll have tons of time. I'll do small areas next time and make sure all of these places are filled up to capacity. Oh, speaking, there he is. Oh, hey. Oh, come on, guys, I've never seen that before. I gotta take a screenshot of that. I've gotta take it. Did anyone ever see that? I don't think I've seen that before, where he's actually chasing his horse. I've seen him riding his horse. I don't think I've ever seen him chasing it. My accent is a turbo mix of multiple language with Scottish at the top. Oh, cool. There's nothing wrong with a unique accent. No, I've never seen that. And I've screenshot. Yeah. Oh, I've seen him several times in every playthrough. But has anyone ever seen him chase his horse as he's half sunken in the ground? That's gotta be a bug, guys. Something off there. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. It seems like everyone's having problems in Skyrim. Yeah, but like, if it was a bug, you know, he wouldn't have the coding to run. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. That's pretty unusual. Oh yeah, you'll definitely see him. Yeah. But that one is actually funny. Hi Gromulus, how are you? I hope you had a good Christmas and Merry Christmas. I've just heard a wolf, haven't I? Yeah, there he is. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Got to be kidding me. There. Now, all we want to do is... Where's that coward? There he is. Here, come on. What's your problem? There. We just gotta get that coward down to our hut for our home. I was lucky I got a screenshot of that one. I did. I got the best present in the entire world. Oh, that's good. That's good, Gromulus. I have a full white beard. Ah, nice. You thought I was Santa and up me asking for a hug. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice. That's a good one. I've only once seen that happen before. Only once. Yeah, the white beard. There. Well, we got to see something strange as well. As I said, no matter how long you've played on this game, no matter how many playthroughs you've had, you'll always see something new. by. Now, let's get this guy to his new home. Weird glasses and a for white beard. Google that. Yeah. Now, I'll keep this guy inside and I'll tell him where to go after until I fix him up. Well, he should be okay here. I've just got the House Carlin steward here. I think I've got that, what's her face? That Imperial. Here somewhere. Oh, there's Gregor, I think the Imperial. There she is. Yeah. So there's room for one more. Wow. If you count me. If you don't count me too.
Let's get going. Huh? How can I argue with that?
That's that, it's as simple as that. I'll give him some chores to do later when I fix him up.
What is it? I'm heading home. If you
Now he should stay here. I love this mod. Yeah. This is basically his new spot. There. Yeah, you can stand around if you want to. I'll tell him where to sleep, actually. Here, come here.
Hmm? Let's not waste any time.
Okay, this idiot will just keep standing around. Come here. Here, come on, come on. Come on. There.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
That should do it. Yes, Murphy, I've got a few mods just for stuff like this. This one is called My Home is Your Home. I can basically bring these guys out and make them stay wherever I want to as long as it's my house. I've got one where I don't have to kill the Greybeard's dragon. I've got one where I can adopt all 6 kids. And I've got a resurrection spell in case any of my quests bug out. I've got carriage stops of Skyrim, which adds all of the towns and cities to the carriage stops, to the carriages. And I also have Run for Your Lives, basically that one. Let's say during a dragon attack on a town, the NPCs will do something sensible like run inside and hide. So I've been running those mods, just to make the game a little bit more bearable.
I'm heading home if you need me.
And he should sleep there now. I can get him to work outside and do all of that if I want to, but I'll do it later. I want to keep him inside. So about half a dozen, 6 or 7 mods. Oh, I've got the unofficial patch as well. Yeah. And then I have the Anniversary Edition, and all that is really a big bunch of mods. It's the best way of keeping these guys alive. Now, I have a ton of junk to sell. Oh, hang on, this carriage guy will get me there. What time is it? 2 AM. Well, we could go to Falkreath, but there's not many there, and I don't know how much stuff I have. Oh, you okay, Rex? Oh, you had a nightmare. You're okay. You're just a nightmare. Where will we go to? Well, Windham to Chansey. Yeah, we'll go to Falkreath.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I will sell this junk.
Little snow.
And then we get one back again. I'm on PlayStation, the mod selection isn't the best. I've heard that, yeah. I've talked to a lot of players on PlayStation and, yeah, it's not that great.
A lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
They say I'll fix storm. Murdered the High King with his voice.
We've done all the quests here as well. Just to get rid of this junk. I actually forgot about that follower.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right, here we go. Okay. Oh my. You know what, guys? It's gonna be hard to sell all this junk. Extremely dicey. There's a few NPCs here, but I think there's only like 4, isn't there? PlayStation 5, Starfield is in all future. Yeah, how dare they? I could see that one coming. Yeah, cool. You know, Sony have been, doing that exclusive thing on PlayStation for what, like 20 years? And not only have they done that, but the third-party games there, they'll literally pay them, the developers, bonuses and money, to keep it exclusive there, to leave it to Xbox. And I actually fell off my chair laughing when I was watching some YouTube video where Sony was objecting or something, put in a kind of objection that Microsoft, if they buy up too many companies, they'll start, doing exclusive games, hurting their business when they've been doing it for 20 years. Oh my God, those guys are crazy. I only play games, really. Yes, that's my one as well, open worlds. They're the ones I most prefer. But I've always been a little loony, Sony, yeah. God of War, but I gonna miss some Bethesda, yeah, when Starfield, yeah. They're kind of forcing people to, do that. That's a pity. It is. But to be honest, guys, if we think back, the company that spearheaded that exclusive games would be Sony. They've been big into that from the very start. But the only ones, that will miss out there are the players, We miss out on, let's say, Sony games that we want to play, and unless we get 2 consoles, and that's kind of madness, But I know a lot of people would 2 consoles because of that.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company.
Got something for just about everybody.
Yeah, replayable. Oh, pity.
Questions. You've been a good trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
11:17. That's close enough.
Steal anything from my shop.
4 gold. I can keep that as a tip. There's just 2 more vendors. Maybe not the best place, but Whiterun would be pretty cleaned out by now.
Good to see you again. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, guys, here to sell. Well, that's good enough. 7 gold. We're not going to sell much, are we? I should be able to get the Riverwood from here. And that will be enough, and then I'll do a save.
You're someone who... Take a look.
You're just two weapons, that's the problem. You know. Right, we'll head to the carriage stop and we'll go to Riverwood. 3 vendors there, but still. I'll get rid of most of the stuff. Then from there, back to Whiterun, back to Tundra. We should be up here somewhere. Now, there's a random encounter. Got a stray dog following her. On one playthrough she glitched outside of Whiterun. Just stood there outside the stable with that dog. Dog I think eventually died from a dragon attack. Just managed to secure me. Oh nice, a PlayStation 5. For Christmas. Nice. I think she'd give me if I got an Xbox, yeah. To play 1 games. I wouldn't blame her. Is it still pretty scarce to pick up those? Yeah. I thought they'd be more accessible by now. Well, it wasn't as bad as it used to be. You know, with the scalping. Ew. Yeah, we still have time. We're lucky.
May the god take a look. Good day.
Very hard, yeah? Really? She was on a waiting list from Smith's, but she got one at the end of the week or so. Oh. My kid was telling me... Oh, he picked me up some, I think it was for my birthday. My birthday is around Christmas as well. He picked me up one of those Elite controllers for my birthday. And it was, I think it was at Argos or something in Limerick. I think there was a few there. But it's all about timing, isn't it? You know, he was just probably lucky. I'm building at Finch Farm next. Oh, that's cool, Colt. It's been a while since I've built at Finch Farm.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nice. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that has to go, isn't there? Well, that's the best he can do, I'm afraid.
All right then.
We still have the innkeeper. He should take the sword at least.
You're new around here.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take
This
a
is
seat
a local
and get the
favorite.
cold out.
One of the first songs.
You're that visitor been poking around.
We got rooms. Take a look.
Nice. I think we got everything, guys. We got lucky. Oh no, hang on. There's a ton of junk from here. Oh, not much. We got pretty close to it.
Until next time.
So what I would do is I'll wait outside. Oh, hi Kitsune. How are you? I hope you had a good Christmas and Merry Christmas. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome raiders. I was just getting ready to do a raid myself. My apologies. I've been on 8 hours and 23 minutes and that's pretty unusual from me. I usually stick it out for 6 hours, but I was feeling, you know, pretty good. I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Kitsune? Yeah, you probably hear it in my voice. My 8 hours are starting to kick in now. I'm about to get some coffee, I think. Nice. So we'll make it right back to Tundra. Actually, we'll make it right back to... Yeah, we will. And we'll do a main save there. Hang on. Make sure there's no... No, they're okay. Make sure there's no attacks. So, what were you playing, Kidson? And in case I've forgotten, welcome raiders. I'm so tired now I can't see straight, pretty much like this character. It's starting to look a bit blurry to me. Oh, it's hardly worth my while getting down, but... I still think as a werewolf you should not be attacked by those wolves. And the same, let's say, being a vampire. Like, even if you go to Harkin, you also get attacked by vampires. Makes no sense. Yeah, I think we can pretty much take a shortcut here down to Whiterun. What's that? A deer or something? Yeah. Yeah, this character needs some sleep as well. What I'll do is I'll just save outside the gates of Whiterun. I can come back a bit later and sell that junk and bring them back to Tundra. There's not much to sell anyway. And then next time we come back here, we'll be all ready to clear the rest of those dungeons. There's still quite a few. But I would be surprised if we missed any more than maybe 3 or 4 in those dungeons. Now, I'll save this here. Oh, hang on, I get down off that horse just in case. I don't know what way that Creation Club stuff is gonna go. There. And that's it. That's me done, guys. I think I'll leave it here, and we'll go over and see if any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully they'll be streaming something similar. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I don't know if I can manage 8 hours or even 6, but we'll see. Yeah, tonight was unusual for me. And you too, Zephyrin, and thanks for stopping by. My pleasure, Zephyrin. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. And you too, Cord. Have a good one, and stay safe. And Corin, take care, Corin. And thanks for hanging out. And of course you too, Murphy. Stay safe. And my pleasure, guys. So what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready for a raid. And you know, we'll hopefully surprise someone and make their day a little better. You know, and we'll stop by and we'll show our support. So I'll just get my phone ready. We'll let that load up. Oh, come on, iPhone. There. Come on. You can do it. It's just as well. I can feel that tummy cramps coming back. The medication has probably run out, so I was lucky to get that done. So that's why I pushed, you know. Because I don't know how much worse this is gonna get. And thanks for stopping by, Cage. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm quite wrecked now at this stage, so I will call out as many as you as I can, and then we'll go straight to that raid. So, goodbye on a Cage, UK. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Also Murphy and Yako Lantern, take care. I know that feels I have you, and yeah, the medication, Imodium, it did keep it at bay for a while, but I think it's starting to wear off. So I can feel the pressure building and that unbelievable, you know, cramp starting to develop. It's nasty. Wouldn't wish it on anyone, Yako. Yeah, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. And of course to Cord and Corin. Take care, guys. Yeah, it's horrible. It's really horrible. And it seems to be lasting so long. It's unusual, you know. And of course, Zephyrin, thanks for stopping by. And Murphy, take care. And thanks for that raid as well. Oh, well, thank you, Lantern. Yeah, I should recover shortly enough. And I appreciate that. And thanks for that raid, Kitsune. And I'm sorry I have to go so shortly after you raided, but I will be going, let's say to another channel. And thanks again. Also, Young, of course, take care and stay safe in Suburban Werewolf. Also, Hufflepuff, Jill, Granny Vats, Tigger, Perry, Kai, if you're watching. Take care, ladies. I hope and prayers do a little, but still, I feel for you. Well, thanks so much. It's just a bug, but yeah, it can be quite annoying and painful. But you know, hopefully it won't last that long. And of course, Gromulus, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And Northwest, have a good one, Northwest. I think we mentioned Young, and of course Jake. Stay safe, Jake. And Dark Rider. Take care, Dark Rider. And Phantom Vendetta. Have a good one. And Autumn Rains. Autumn Rains here. Thanks for stopping by and raiding, appreciate it. And Soulstraw. Take care, Soul. And of course, Vort. Yeah, have a good one, Vort, and thanks for that raid. And thanks all the raiders that came on those raids for hanging on, for sticking on. And I can't remember anyone else. I think Roadrunner was on as well, so take care, Roadrunner. I know I've missed a good few, so my apologies to whomever I've missed, and thanks again, everyone, for for hanging out, for watching and lurking. And to you too, Yako. Have a good one. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, obviously at the same time. And I'll try and get a bit more done on that settlement so we don't have to spend so long on it. And then back again here the day after on Skyrim. So I hope all of you have a great day and stay safe and enjoy the holidays and have a very Merry Christmas. So, let's see which of our friends are streaming. And it shan't be a moment doing this, guys. And I'll stay on this channel, obviously, as long as I can. So, let's see who's streaming.